Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Let me swap over here, or make it a room for now. I'm doing good, Cap. And you also should be hopefully doing a bit better. You said your AC's been fixed, so we're gonna be getting a return of Cap soon. Looking forward to it. Alrighty. A couple other house cleaning things to get out of the way. Let's see. The game we're currently playing is El Paso Elsewhere. Generally, the idea that has been sold to me on that one is that it is basically Max Payne, except instead of, in a noir, crime thriller, it's going after things like vampires and werewolves and zombies and stuff like that. Music style is also quite a bit different. Dialogue, not so much. It is very pulpy on some of that. Old El Paso. Oh, nice. Dang it, now I want tacos. No, not at all, Cap. What, do you want Old El Paso too? I think that's a yes, I think. Alrighty. Fair warning, our character's a bit of a potty mouth from the cutscenes and trailers I've seen. But let's get her up. I don't know if the music's too loud at any point as well. But it certainly has a style to it. Also, apparently they've got a movie they're trying to get in the works. We'll see if it's worth it. Oh, any plan, I think you might have mentioned it. Any plan on your server, have you listed anywhere any plans once the AC is on for what you plan on doing? Hey, Alshana, there might have been a reason that particular conversation came up. Welcome in, Alshana. Yeah? Yes? Right here. Alright. Where we start off. I do like the music quite a bit. Alright, give him some last little pets. Alright. Let's go. No, just leave all this stuff as intended. That's an interesting way to handle intended difficulty.
I tell myself it was always going to be a one-way trip. That's what love is. It's a trip between who you were and whatever the hell you become next. So let's take it from the top. Like a jazz standard. Play it in our own time. As loud as we dare.
It does have bullet time as well. Bullet time and leaps. Wants to move, mouse keyboard to aim. Those stakes, they're stakes.
Okay, she'll have hostages. Gotta look for the light.
Actually, another thing this reminds me of. Anybody ever play the Path of Neo PS2 Matrix game? Okay, it's not an actual cap. Save the innocent.
You're not gonna die here. And she'll have monsters.
Yep.
Dive. Focus. I can take them down faster.
Okay. Press right button to dive to slow-mo. V to enter slow motion without it. There we go. You can also dive with left shift. You can hold the dive button to stay down. Oop, took damage.
Pills. I'll need more. As many as it takes. I'll pick up more supplies as I go.
Now it's the... Oop, hello.
It's Texas. Of course they'll have guns.
Now is the yellow my... Is the yellow my...
Huh. Haven't thought about these since Sunday school.
Biblically accurate?
Delirious imagery with a terrifying truth.
Rolling makes you invulnerable. Yeah, biblically accurate angel. Okay. Ooh. We got dodge rolls too.
What else? Think, James, prepare. Stakes.
Let's cue a stake.
Drive a stake through the heart. Break what I have to. Get more stakes.
You can break wooden objects for more stakes. Oh, that's actually a nifty idea. Do we have melee? Oh, I roll through them.
So I can stake. And stake. And stake.
Alright. That's an interesting way to do a tutorial.
What? Nothing. I just wasn't ready to say goodnight yet. Fuck. The pharmaceutical cocktail I put together vibrates at the back of my skull. Shifts my system into overdrive.
Welcome back, Cap.
I could take anything but a tank shot to the chest right now, but that comes with a cost. My body's going to give it out at some point. And it's going to hurt. One-way trip. I picture the pills in the bag with the pills and taking the pills in the bag with... It feels inevitable. A Nickelodeon on a loop. Courtesy of an addict's chemistry. I'm the addict, by the way. Hi.
Hi.
Max is Dracula, Lord of the Vampires.
Oh, that complicates things.
15 miles from here, in a tiny motel in El Paso, Texas, she's conducting a ritual that will end the world as we know it. It's what she always wanted, even when she said she didn't. If I don't save the people she's taken or kill the things she's conjuring from the void as we speak, the world dies today. I threw away 6 months and 11 days of being sober for a chance to save the world. 98% of me is screaming in pain or exultation, glad for an excuse to fall. And the last tiny fraction, that's you. I need you to believe that I'm not going to open that trunk, that I'm going to get back into this car on the count of 3 and stop my ex before she destroys us all. I need to know that you believe, so I can too. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Well, my name is James Savage. Here's to believing.
Dracula and James Savage. That is a couple combo.
Clerk being gone isn't a good sign. Gotta get to the elevator.
One quick sec. Let's see who is...
If nothing above ground has been affected yet, I might actually have a shot.
I don't have any guns on me yet.
Shame the guy who was supposed to answer it is probably dead.
Can I get over that? I cannot. The thing I'm wondering is, does my stamina come back automatically? Well, he did say anything short of a tank shot wouldn't kill him, so... He's related to an immortal. He split the characters up in 2 different ways. Do I need to crank the brightness up any, by the way? It's kind of dark on mine, then I was usually darker on stream. Okay. I can bump that up. voiceover volume. Actually, we'll crank the master volume up a little bit. Okay. And... is there a brightness option? It's resolution. Yeah, I'm going to crank the brightness up just a smidge. Because it's quite dark. Okay, that's a bit better. Which I know being dark is somewhat thematic, but it's... I want to make sure other people can actually see what's going on. No stakes? Come on. Can't break the bed, sadly. I can have her bounce on it. Figure that fire extinguishers explode if we shoot them. Well, this is gonna be real embarrassing if I got the wrong hotel. Why did we come in here with no guns? What say you, radio?
Previously on Bill Cop.
The club was lit up like a Christmas tree. Cheap neon paint on the cracked facade of a broken neighborhood. My badge wouldn't get past the dress code, but it didn't need to. Where God closed the door, the devil was waiting next to a window with a rictus smile and a brownstone brick. I gave a nod of recognition on my way in.
Well, that's all. I wanted to hear the rest.
Can't believe that show's still on the air, but it ended in the 90s.
Where I got my personality from. Still no stakes. Hey, you're alive.
Hey, you here against your will?
Did mistress bring you here to shave?
Oh, I'm very clearly in the wrong place.
Okay, that was also quiet on my end, but I don't know if I can actually turn that up any. I'm leaving that bucket alone. Y'all have this on the first floor of the lobby? It's called discretion, the guy. Right by the elevator, too.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
Shame we couldn't have gone to the hotel that connects to the Bureau of Control just down the street. Okay, now I got my weapons.
Okay, ceiling's gone. Gotta save Dracula's victims before they're sacrificed.
Now I got more stakes. He's already dead. Big fancy steak and hand run rounds. Probably should be doing more dramatics with that one. We'll lose on the next one. I'm already full up on steak, so hold off on that. And all the hostages are really quiet. Nope. Nope. What's the button for... No, that's the steak. Shoot, I forgot what the first aid button is. Oh, I can open these doors. F? No. G? Shoot. Ah! Okay. Controls. Where's the pills button? Tap. Yeah. I was about to say, oh crap, I missed him. Okay, V is the manual use, the bullet time thing.
Whole floor's changing around me. Gotta look out for that.
Oh, I have to actually manually okay, just clicking the fire button does not reload it. Good to know.
Everybody wanna get their hands on it. Don't stop me. There's a lockbox in the tool chest. Brother got a gun, said the bullets go through vest. Got those night shifts, so he slept in too blessed. Grab the key, cause I'm about to shut some mouths, true death. In the back pocket, creeping like they wanna see. Went into the figured crimes, rap thug wannabe. Want my numbers up, buy a box if I breathe. Answer a couple questions, it's a free use.
Nope.
Move the crowd, wanna hit center mass. Check the gun, cause I wanna be spitting brass. Think about all the stuff that was mocking me.
I was using that dodge roll more often, I think. Hello, what's going on with you?
Don't play face.
I would also like to know that. Oh, I'm already dead. You keep going. Ah! Didn't realize those keep going right immediately. Yeah, okay, yes. What? What? How many times are you gonna do this game? I don't know if I've got like a life system on that or not. Oh, that went terribly. Try that again. Steak and steak and steak. Or miss the steak. There we go.
I'm a freak, I'm a fucking demon. Making ghosts, not a sound. Me on the screaming. Getting quiet cause they know I'm the final boss.
You walked into
Spoke with the lockbox. Targets thinning and I grin with every slay. Like the dog, I'ma get my fucking day. Cops around, did they think they can make me stop? I'm immortal cause I rock with the Okay, that should be all the hostages. Pretty sure time and space aren't supposed to be doing that.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Steak.
Yeah, he's breaking down behind me. Need to look for the light. Get the fuck back to the elevator.
Keep going as you're safer. You know, we missed the you missed the S&M dungeon in the first floor, so. Also, welcome in Gamer Tech and welcome in Dragon's Dusk. Yeah, this game's a vibe. Oh, the light back, right? Oh, that's the light. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this also keeps popping up. I don't know if that's just for a first level thing. Oh, it's checkpoints. Okay. I was just in a very bad checkpoint last time. Turn the music back off.
Always need ammo. Realize breaking down behind me. Need to look for the light. Get the fuck back to the elevator.
Is the music gonna start again, or is it gonna be silent for the rest of the way back? Yeah, this game wants you to forget that you're out of ammo, because manually just keep clicking the trigger does not reload it. You need to manually press the reload button. But that's what stakes are for. And if you run out of stakes, you just break anything wooden around you and hope you get one. How's Stalker treating you, GT? Ah. The wall. Didn't mean to hit the wall. But yeah, long story short, you need to add to the list. This gives me a headache to watch. You're going in the audio only time, but fair enough. It's our character is. I mean, you were here for this bit, but for anyone who else missed it, basically our ex. Was it Johnny Savage? Our ex is Dracula, a vampire lord, and after breaking up, she's decided to do a ritual that will end the world by bringing in things from the void. And we're here to stop her. We took a massive drug cocktail to basically make ourselves extremely resistant to pain. We will die by the end of it. This is a one-way trip, at least as far as he seemed to establish. When the drugs finally wear off, our body will give out. But it will make us durable enough to basically just kind of bulldoze our way through and stop the ritual. Which is why we are also trying to find hostages, because then they aren't sacrifices she can use to open the portal. That's also why reality's breaking down inside the hotel. And our only continual point of consistency seems to be the escalator, or the elevator. I don't know why all the sound is as muffled as it is. There are also biblically accurate angels, but we only ran into one of those in the tutorial to teach us how to do the dodge roll. Alright, down we go.
I'm gonna have to dive through this. Leap like a fucking circus animal.
Okay, how does stamina come back? Is it on kills? It doesn't seem to be. It does not seem to automatically regenerate. I wonder how I think that's how Japan's work. You gotta do something to earn it. Light colors are how we can go after costumes, although I think. Hostage.
Door's locked from the side.
Okay, never mind. But yeah, it's also why our vision's kind of slightly blurry and everything's neon, because we're just kind of brute forcing our way through it through the splitting headache and bleary eyes. Anything nice in here? Hey, there we go. I gotta dive, I'm guessing. Oh, I can just break through it. Okay. You can see a little bit on the top there. Checkpoints. Just don't have your checkpoint having a bad time if you learn that the hard way. See. Snake. Snake's basically your near instant kill melee option. I don't know if you can actually hurt enemies at all without either a stake or ammo. So try not to run out, I guess. Come on, stake. There we go. That's where it came from. Hostage on the other side. I don't remember what the... Okay, shift is leap without activating bullet time. However, we probably do need to activate it here. I'm taking the other guns that we got in the tutorial. Okay. We also need to definitely heal up. Okay. Thank you.
Nice.
The ammo. Put you there. Nope, it's alright, smash down. You're pretty high tolerance, that sort of thing, but this one Graven and post void allow more flash sensor. The color stuff, yeah. Very
Breakproof
blurry.
windows. Where do you come from?
Two more hostages, at least.
Oh, should I come back later?
Oh, that was why I thought y'all were here. More pills. More ammo. Go. Still waiting on to get that shotgun back. There we go, max out on stakes, good. Choose. Most of my stakes in one go.
I don't want to die here.
Alright, let's get you out of here. Alright, one more.
That vampires.
Anyone else gonna jump me in here? Doesn't look like it.
Stand by.
Time to get out.
Oh, fuck, duck away. What did you do?
Better position. Got him. Mistakes. Nope, apparently not. We will eventually get other enemies. Oop. To the left then. There, right. We don't have any more radios yet. I want more Pill Cop. Radio show you're able to get in on. Oh, I thought there was glass there. There we go. I guess the music just naturally starts to kind of go out as you get closer to the elevator. Speaking of, elevator, thank you. Down. Got strength, thank you. Ooh.
I have seen the impossible before. My specialty was folklore. I was a researcher. That's how me and Dracula met. I've tackled golems and will-o'-the-wisps.
Hi, buddy.
A leprechaun took a chunk out of my leg once.
Mhm.
This isn't that.
But I
Those
couldn't go into
vampires
the
had
Warwick Davis.
wrappings. Like a mummy.
They're very penny dreadful.
There's a reason pharaohs would have their servants killed to join them in death. It was a circle. With the right incantations, the pharaoh or noble was supposed to become undead royalty, and their servants the personification of hunger. Drinking but never satisfied, they'd gather and vomit gallons of blood a day so that their masters could bathe in the spoils. Two types of vampires originating in the cradle of civilization: the feeding and the fed. That pattern was supposed to have died out 1,000 years ago. Vampires changed, became more sophisticated. Like her. I don't know how to describe a smell 1,000 years old being fresh. But Dakole, what she's doing, it's torn a hole through the inner tube of reality. I'm here just in time to watch the air drain out.
So all vampires are followers of Set in this one. Oh, crap, you gotta find the canopic jar instead. They don't have the heart in their chest. They learned that trick years ago.
Sure, more's the merrier.
I guess they could have maybe also just done it from Interview for a Vampire. Because that one also starts in Egypt. Well, I guess technically the Vampire the Masquerade ones didn't start. The followers of Set are just based in the Egyptian stuff. Well, there's the mummy one. Going around the long way. Yeah. I don't expect to be using that bullet time. These things are spritey. Or spry. Flighty. Maybe that was the word I was looking for. I think they incorporated
The fact
loading
that these
bullets
creatures are
into the
ravenous
music
and
now.
acting on that hunger probably means that Dakole isn't controlling them directly.
Let's see, waiting for the window. Well, the windows aren't gonna break, but
She's the ringmaster, but I'll bet you $20 that this circus is running itself. I wonder if she knows. I guess either way I win the bet.
there's the shotgun. Oh no, it rechambers very slowly though. But you don't need to aim. You start dying very quickly. You test your handgun or shotgun? Yeah, handgun. I get a 2-for-1. I get 3-for-1. Alrighty.
The shotgun reverberates in my chest, shakes me. I don't feel safe. I feel dangerous.
But make sure you're loaded up. Hey, there's the radio.
Come on down to Buck's Used Cars. I'm Buck, and it would be great if you could swing by in about a month or so. Or come on down now. You're more than welcome. It's just, there won't be any cars there. I already paid for the ad and the band. I could do that because we are one of the top 3 used car dealerships in the East El Paso area. But that was before the lightning strike, setting off every car in the lot like a stream of fiery dominoes. If you come on down now, there isn't really a building there anymore. However, we do have a cooler full of soft drinks while supplies last, and 2.5 lawn chairs that I have brought from home. I'd actually really appreciate the company while we get this whole situation resolved with the insurance. So, come on down. Buck's Used Cars. Buck's Used Cars, just off the I-10. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Sorry, Dragons.
Did we get that? Did we get it? Is that good? Should we let that go out?
Apologies. Everything else was very quiet for the dialogue, so then... Yeah, sorry about that. I was expecting more Pill Cop, not that.
Great.
Called a gun cup form. Oops, shoot. Oh. fine. Oh, you can 2-for-1 with the stakes? Interesting. Alright, we're out of pills. Let's go. All in, baby. They have 10 hostages. Alright. Here's the handgun rounds. Auto slowdowns for certain ambushes. One left, I think. Very low on pistol rounds. Hostages that way. Not going for the exit yet. Unless, are you locked from the side? Yeah, alright, fine.
Hanging on the edge of the world, huh?
I don't know what's at that exit thing. Let's find out. Shotgun ammo? Yeah, please. Honestly, the slowdown with the shotgun is actually kind of not ideal. You don't really need precision aim, and it takes a long time while in slow-mo to rechamber it. Actually, I'll look for a single shot. Come on, everyone, gather around. I want to get a multi-kill on this thing.
Onward and downward.
There we go. Sorry again, dragons. Okay, we seem to get our ammo and our health back between, well, not all of it. You know,
Oh, glowing door. Let's up the void made it easy with the glowing key, too.
the only thing is, if you get too far away where it's quieter, the subtitles cut off. Granted, I don't think we needed that one from that one. Also, hi there, buddy. I don't see any hostages yet on this floor. Probably behind the green stuff.
Nice ammo.
There's the key.
Key is a heart.
Oh, it's a heart.
Cute.
We pick that up and all hell breaks loose. Potentially, literally in this case.
The squish as the heart slides into my pocket barely registers. Blame the pills or the adrenaline. It feels vaguely like a hand. That's not good. Open sesame.
Okay, doesn't consume the
Since it's still in my
key.
hands, seems like I can open as many green doors as I have to.
Good, thank you. Alright, are you gonna blow our eardrums out?
My life is a series of elevators.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting before.
Problem is, they're always going down.
What floor would you like to go to, sir?
Penthouse. Speaking of, you have a way to leave this elevator when we get up there?
Well, no, sir. I have to stay at my post.
Alright then. Here's a tip.
Wowzers! $50 whole dollars?
Don't get too excited, kid. After what happens next, there's a good chance you won't be able to spend it. Means you're gonna die, kid.
Oh no!
You sealed the deal. And once you seal it once, you can't rip up the packaging. Not without violating the return policy. It's
Those
one of those
metaphors
stupid
gotten away from us.
things. You gotta use the scissors, and it doesn't quite seal back up again, and you can use tape. It is.
Good call on that, editor. Alright, we don't let them add loop in the booth anymore. New policy. Oop. Yellow door. Just like my favorite game, Doom. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Gilshonda, what's the... Oh, it's the Dell thing. It is a vibe. I'll put it that way. Yeah, Sean, have you heard... Apparently there's some weird thing with... Was it ZD Doom? One of the main, like, custom Doom level things they've been using. Apparently it's been, like, antiviruses or mistakenly flagging it as, They've been flagging it as malicious file, even though it isn't.
Nice. Ammo.
Okay. I don't see any hostages. Maybe that's where all the hearts came from. We're out to stop our vampire girlfriend from ending the world. Or ex-girlfriend, rather. It's not yet established if she... Oh, I guess it implied she was like 1,000 years old, so... Presumably she was a vampire when we started dating. Ooh, windows break. That's nifty.
I feel like I should have had a speech prepared.
Ooh, it's a lot of shotgun shells. Ambush in 3, 2... Oh, shoot. I should have switched the pistols. There we go. Full up. Okay. I think that's all these doors. Still no pillars of light.
No, it's just a save. Just have to make my way through it.
Out. Stay. Stay. wants to heal for me. Hello, doggy. Why don't we heal in between floors?
Your turn. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Why did you stay after I told you?
You feel inevitable. Of course you would meet, of course you would fall in love, of course you would be a vampire and tell me. And of course, I would stay. Who am I to tell the universe that it's wrong? Wait, did I say something wrong?
No, it's just... It's an interesting turn of phrase. I'm going to think over that.
I feel like I messed up.
You didn't. Ask me.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Come on.
I can pick it if I want.
Alright, I dare you to tell me the truth about...
No,
It's a loophole.
no.
It's a legitimate
Come
loophole.
on,
It's
you
not my
know
fault
that
the
that's
game didn't
cheating.
account for
You know.
this.
Okay, fine. Go ahead with your little truth dare.
Why did you come back? To Transylvania and the castle. This isn't where you grew up. You had lost everything. What does this place have for you?
Well, it's mine. Maybe the only thing I have left.
Sorry. If I'm going to get to the bottom, which is presumably where this is all coming from, I need to remember some things. Once upon a time, Dracula's name was Janet Drake.
To answer your, I think it's supposed to be radio, like static on a recording or a bad mic. We also, James is a little bit of a dramatic soul. We lost all our keys. So I feel like I've heard Dracula's voice somewhere, but it's not coming to me immediately. Also, it's hard to tell through all that static filter. Oop, I meant to aim for the wood, sorry. Okay, there is another yellow thing. And there's hostages. Yes, hello, come on, come on.
Fucking stalls.
I think that's another heart.
Shit. Despite the blood dripping from its jaws, I don't think that thing is going to wait around for long.
Yep, there's the, werewolves. Yeah, built from this side. Fine. Yeah, James Savage. Again, Max Payne. It's not quite on the nose, but equally as blunt.
Come on.
Well, that one's not on a werewolf. It didn't even notice me behind the window. Going the right way.
I don't know what's getting worshipped in here, but I appreciate the offerings left behind.
That, I think, leads back to the elevator. Yes, it does. Okay. Sure, going the right way here. Can't be open from this side. So y'all are gonna explode open once I get it far enough, right?
And it's not here.
Yep. Where are you, puppy? Probably behind the blood trail. If I had to guess. I'm gonna test something. There we go. There he is. Boom. that enough to kill you? It was! Okay, y'all are a lot faster than little knockoff Nosferatus. Chamber that faster, please. There we go.
Coming from all sides.
There they are. How well do stakes work on y'all? Still an insta-kill. Good. At least close to one. And if you're close enough, it insta-kills a group. That looks so good. Ooh, more stakes. Oh, dear. How far back's the checkpoint? All the way here. Alright, heal you. Door open. Make sure we get everything else cleared out around here. Got you, got you, got you. Got the key.
Oh no, it's getting worshipped in here.
Yep.
I appreciate the offerings left behind.
Try again. This time we scope out the room a little before we go to the door.
And it's not here.
Open that. M. Montgomery. She got anything else?
Can't carry it.
Alright, come on out. Are you dead or just knocked back? Ow.
Coming from all sides.
Alright. Still. Okay, headshots still take y'all out quick. Good. You're just agile. Load. Ooh. Alright, who's left? That breaks about 8 minutes. That's where it came in from.
Emma.
Find out the optimum range for... Okay. Start from here. You give it a little leeway because I slide on the floor a little bit. Okay, there's still 2 more hostages.
Boy, it keeps twisting and twisting and twisting. Yeah, it's still a bathroom.
Hey, hello. On the side of the wall. Oh. How'd you go?
Suck that, vampires.
Oh, it's, okay, there's 4 more. See if we can get this floor done before the ad break. proof.
Nice barricade. I wasn't gonna keep it much.
It's gonna save me.
I want to live. You're a hero.
Still got you over there and you over here. Hi, buddy. What is that? There we go. Checkpoint, good. Still got 5 minutes, we can do this. You running away.
Great.
Nope. Ah! Fine. Mistake. That manual reload still gets me a little bit. Also, I used a lot more pistol rounds than I thought. Two shotguns for a bit. You're the last one. I'll get you in a sec. Check the rest of the room, because then
Got ammo.
it hits the fan. Door can't be able to. Okay, you're gonna have the guy explode out as soon as I finish, huh? Alright. Come on, you know you want to. But... where'd he go? Okay, fine. I killed you. Heal. Go. There. This one, no, yeah, it's... there's supposed to be water, but, ah! Reload already? There we go. And... we out.
I think I saw a werewolf in that fucking bathroom.
Alright. He's going ragdoll is what he's doing, Kitsune. Alright. We'll take that ad break now. We'll see you when we get back. Welcome back, folks. There's quite a bit of music that's been going on in this so far. Also, yeah, I looked up the voice actors. I didn't recognize basically anything she's been in. I do recognize something James has been in, though. He's also apparently the writer behind Hypnospace Outlaw, which surprised me. I've been hearing a lot about Forbidden Solitaire, and he's in that one. He's also in Another Crab's Treasure, and what else was it? It was something else I recognized. Oh, he's going to be in that new Hellraiser game. And yeah, that's neat. Oh, Old Skies. I recognize that one, but I haven't heard anything from that one. Anyway, in we go.
Lloyd's got an obsession.
Projectile enemies yet, but I know they're coming. Hostage? Hostage where? Oh.
Nice ammo.
Can't see the... Wait. Can hostages die? Get off me. At least. Can't go from this side. Okay, he's in... So he isn't here. So either I have to find some way through, or I gotta find a key to unlock it. Good lord, you're gonna go a long way around. Ah, Tommy gun.
God, is this actually from the 20s? I haven't handled one of these outside of a museum.
Well, spray and pray time. Oh, dear. Well, that was... maybe we should do the regular time slowdown instead of the leap, but also with proper health off.
God, is this actually from the 20s? I haven't handled one of these outside of a museum.
Corpse stop body blocking down behind. Oh, right. I like the freaking spider things in the killing floor. You don't notice them because they stay low to the ground until they leap on your face and try and eat it. Outside of really big swarms, I don't really using you all that much. But you do have a pretty good surplus of ammo, so... No heart in here anywhere? Not yet. Aw, nice. You're making Guinness. Ooh. Oh, no, Guinness is the name of the cat. Sorry, forgot about that. Making Guinness pretty tired. Okay. What type is it? Is it the... Come on down. Oh, not hard yet. Alright, fine. I'll use your machine gun. Wrong button, but I'll use it while I got it.
Feel kind of bad for breaking that tower.
Find a way back to the hostage. Yeah. Unslow down time, you gotta reload. There we go. Oh, just remembered, relevant to this thing. Over the weekend, I went to a exhibition of curiosities and oddities. They did have a dedicated vampire steak selling area.
Janet, you do much fencing?
Not particularly. Why do you ask?
I just noticed the way you walk into a room. In fencing, you're taught a foot position, way of angling your body that minimizes your service area. Angles you can be attacked from. You do it naturally.
That is an intense observation to make about a new acquaintance, Mr. Savage. Why, have you done much fencing?
No. Been stabbed a few times, though.
Modern. They had a little sign that said, just in case. There were quite a few other antique things, though, like death certificates. We got a Tommy gun. That was the main thing. Not too much story-wise, and then
Only one guy. Okay, I should go back to that fucking life.
And then, we had to break a little tower for the heart. A tower of chairs, rather. We had coffin nails. A lot of taxidermy animals and preserved insects. A fleet of hearses. They had brains that were preserved inside of like glass, like snow globe jars. Also a sheep's heart and cow eyes. And full preserved snakes.
Floyd's killing off hostages before I get a chance to save them.
Oh.
Or they're incompetent. Either way, it's one last chance to disrupt Broccoli's ritual.
Okay, get the... Steak! I thought that was implying a time limit to get to the hostage, but I think no. Yes, wood press stuff too. Some stained glass. Posed taxidermied animals in like Victorian era clothing. They had a whole giraffe head, like the head and the neck. And for $7,000, it could be yours. A little outside my price range. Also don't know where I could fit it. Is the wolf wearing something? Yeah, I guess they... They're implied that these things were coming out of the void, but maybe they are turning some of them. Certainly some music. We'll label it under experimental.
I can use this.
Oh! I thought it was dual wielding a shotgun for a second.
Oh, shit.
Look at little soldier boy flexing his guns, me team, spammer tagging members of his convoy, looking like he's got front gate prime access, and ain't just a man, so he wanna see those assets. So only he'll believe it. Google image of a tell him that you need him. Leave him ever wanting girl, beg, confess, and pleading. Capture those credentials with a pun. Second bathroom again.
An eclectic combination, I'll give it that. You want hostage here either? Sorry, gotta do it.
Depending on your computer is to get things done.
Huh.
Process data quickly and reliably. Some viruses cause your
There's a Vaporwave song Chaos listens to. This reminds me of, but,
Real high class
you know,
politician, every
not with the rap stuff.
Bible boy gets freaky. Post online that I want a girl to get with a wink, you can say that you'll oblige. Get the dollar bills up front, play the perfect role online. Show you got it all on tape, so our boys compromise. Now you're in the missile center, so the hypocrite can hide then.
Ooh, we got big ones. They died good. Died just quickly. I'll take that.
That'd be kinda pretty if it didn't mean the world was ending.
Alright, bitch, they can't even handle an individual action. Once they're served in the platter, it's answered battered like halibut. How the fuck do they think they could be expected to manage an antagonist aggregate? Now signals unraveling the protocols to install new ideas in the server connected to by computers.
It's, oh, it's death. Shoot, who's the, I think I recognize the guy singing some of this.
The world was ending.
Oh god, what's his name? He did one song about his cat. It was like, Hey Kirby. He normally does a lot of very esoteric lyrics. I'll look that up later.
On a low communication to the tune of.
Congratulations, you won.
You don't ever send another fucking message. It's breaking linear space. I was doing weird shit before, but this is a flaunting of power.
Oh, dadgummit.
A healthy computer is a strong computer.
Fluid's breaking linear space. I was doing weird shit before, but this is a flaunting of power.
Get out the door. I thought you were dead. There we go. Yeah, just again, our character is canonically loaded up on a suicide berserker cocktail of drugs just to make sure he can get through all this. Oh, that's new.
Wait, you're back?
God.
Hate puppets.
Didn't say a leprechaun had taken a chunk out of his leg, so why not living puppets? If they go down quick. Well, I imagine they could blend in with the crowd easy. They're small.
Gotta find ammo.
Reload. I don't know what, I don't want to know what they do if they get a hold of you, though. Unless they just smack you. Y'all keep coming infinitely, so I'm kind of running low on ammo. And I do not want to... Oh, you got somebody who spawns you. You're an attack, not... Yeah, you little creep with the hat.
You know that fucking guy. Shit.
Killed a puppeteer for the first time. Alright. Anyway, oh, sorry. You watch this SCP of nice SCPs once so you're not alone as you die. I've heard of that one. I think. Are you gonna still be alive by the time we get to you? Yeah. Well, Could have been. Innocent kill. Okay. Can I get to him in time, or is that pre-scripted? Let me check. Oh god, I gotta throw all that again. Okay. Well.
Fluid's breaking linear space. I was doing weird shit before, but this is a flaunting of power.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to break the table to get the ammo. I guess I probably could have just jumped on top of it. In retrospect. Anyway.
Fluid's breaking linear space. I was doing weird shit before, but this is a flaunting of power.
Okay.
Congratulations, you won.
It's a little annoying in the tutorial, like the gaps in space you can still just walk over, and this one's like, no, insta kill. Oh! Rolling through you breaks
You're
you.
back.
Good.
Hate puppets. I know that fucking guy. Shit.
Oh, they don't stop when he dies. Reload, reload, reload. Alright, let's try this again.
A healthy computer.
Viruses are written by ill-intentioned hackers to infect your computer and destroy your data. They can take control.
No, I'm gonna get to it in time. I'm gonna try.
Has been
Okay, no, it's scripted.
His guns, memes, spammer tagging members of his convoy, looking like he's got front keys to access, and he's just a man, so he wanna see those assets. So only he'll believe it. Google image of a tell him that you need him, leave him ever one.
Okay.
There's heaven, there's hell, there's us. And then, in between it all, there's this thin bubble filled with things that hate you. The forces beyond. That's the door that Dracula is opening right now. To get back the power she's owed. We can't travel through the bubble. It'd be even more suicidal than what we're already doing. So I'm stuck with the elevator, going where the void lets me. Floor by floor. It's only going to get worse from here. And why do I feel so fucking good?
Trying a drug cocktail, but Metro 2039. I still need to play those. I own all of them. Ben's been playing through some of them. I gotta catch up. I got
more diving. If I wasn't gonna die after all this, I might be worried about my knees.
I played the pre-Redux version, and I got as far as like the enemy station where you get good karma or whatever if you don't kill anybody as you're sneaking through, and they didn't have the implemented non-lethal stealth takedowns yet, so. Ooh. That changed pace. The VR chat map looks like this.
Got ammo.
Can't sequence break with that though. Fair enough. Hostages. Nope, shoot. Didn't see her down there. Ow! So much damage. I know you're supposed to avoid getting hit, but yow. Yeah, let me check over here, see if there's anything. Probably gonna be locked until yeah, blue key. There we go. Thank No, no. No, stay. Yeah, like the more I'm seeing, the more I'm thinking it's like, you got some inspiration from the back rooms, huh? Mostly the different things being repeated over and over again.
Holy shit, the void's really smashing stuff together.
Yeah, this was game from 2023, so not the movie, but like, the original internet version. There we go. Oh, dear Lord. Alright. Let's just use a different gun. And shotgun is great for damage, but terrible for slow-mo outside of the first shot. Let me check something, though. Might need to try that next time. Oh dear.
Bathroom like a Berlin nightclub. Smells about the same, too.
She's funny. I'm not supposed to go back. She's like, whoever made that movie needs to go to church. That. I don't know, I don't think that one... It wasn't a super violent movie or anything. Like, there's individual bits of a little bit of violence at certain points, but for the most part, it's a fairly low-paced movie. Heal 50 times. Digging your own grave. Yeah. Adding more pills to the mix isn't gonna do much for our life expectancy. What little there is. Alright. Let me try something out. Oh. I see you wandering around in there. I guess. It's relatively somber at points, but I need a design for one of the things, but okay. I want to see if I can animation cancel with the shotgun to make things a little easier. Blast, switch back. No. Probably helped if I didn't goof it. Yes, I can! Except don't go with the, But it's very limited in its application. Hey! Hey! Let's see. Okay, let's say you're dead, right? Ow. Oh, very low in health. Alright. There we go. No. You'd hit me, that'd kill me. I need some pills, bad. Well, we haven't quite run into any skeletons yet, so we'll get the funny bone eventually. But at the moment, it has just been funny Strigoi. Can I get some first aid, please? I'm hurt quite bad.
Lots of hostages here. Doesn't seem like the Void to put all of its eggs in one basket.
Because it's bait. Probably. There's probably some achievement for like running through this whole thing without using any pills. But I ain't getting that on the first run. Oh, there's the last hostage over there. Okay. While I'm here. Oh, that's what the hostage was. Anything else? So far, no. Alright.
Got ammo.
Don't get squashed. Now the fun begins. A lot of werewolves, alright. Reload. No. 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 Reload. Y'all ain't worried about the werewolves. At least get some pills back at the end of this. Oh! They rearranged the place too. Nope. Gotcha. Animation canceled. Blammo. Still a little bit of time on the animation to swap the gun, but it's less time than rechambering. I like their lens flare in this.
Come on, James, one more jump.
First, I gotta deal with the guys who are trying to ambush me through the doors. Also, there's a chance the thing's just gonna keep going out farther. Or not. Here we go.
I think I get it. I'm looking at the end of the world with a lightness in my chest, because I can finally know. Do you know how hard it is? Living good. Dying good is a moment. You do something, you bleed your goodness onto the universal ledger. You're a good person. You know you're a good person. Anyone can die good. I'm doing it. Living good is forever. That's how it feels. Yes to the right things, no to the wrong things. Day after day, choices reinforced bit by painstaking bit. It's like chiseling your soul into a new shape. It's fucking slow. But here we are. At a hole in the fabric of everything that is. A hole I get to close. I'll have to wake up tomorrow and wonder if I'm going to do the right thing again. James Savage, drug addict, gets to die good. What a mercy.
I did say he'd been sober for like, what, 6 months up till now? You were doing good until the situation called for it, but okay. There's Skeleton. We found the funny bone. Sadly, I don't have a zoom in function. Found 2 funny bones. Three funny bones. Get you before something kills you. Twist tie.
It's the same graveyard, but more cohesive.
Yep. Well, you say that, so now you jinx it, we run into him eventually. Or at least some sort of skeleton. Shotgun time. I think we got the most ammo for it.
There's a small town in Romania where the mausoleum's only open from the outside.
I don't know what mausoleums are only open from the outside. Peter ready to go. Ow! Or I can get jumped. Hoodie. There have been some unfortunate checkpoints in this game. Not as bad as the last one where they were directly, like, coming down on top of me, though. Repeater, have it ready. Good, right? You're still here. Woo! No.
There's a small town in Romania where the mausoleum's only open from the outside. Guess they knew something that we don't.
Grab you. Go. Hey, shortcut unlocked. At least one of the hostage. Alright.
Got ammo.
Nice try. Getting predictable. I don't know if these things do anything specific, but like out of phase things got mentioned the last time I shot one. Didn't seem to do anything this time though. These ant-men running on the top foot needed to bury the body with a sickle over the body's neck. True. Or what's the Strigas? Pack dirt in their mouth.
A wall composed of pure void. I'm gonna enjoy taking that apart.
Purple heart. But I wasn't in the military. Cheap jokes right there. Oi. Oh, shoot. Ah! Ow. Terrible at judging distance on these things. There we go. Not that it mattered, I could just walk through. Hey, can I no, I can't shoot you through the bar. And you hit me through the bar. I don't actually want to test that, but... So there we are. What is, buddy?
Found ammo.
Not a lot of the space to use it half the time. Okay, you're base. Got it. How do I get in here? Get that ammo and the pills. Maybe they close once I finish some stuff up this way. Like the hostage. Yeah, once the hostage gets out, I'm able to get him. No.
Yeah, I don't like the bleeding cross. Run. Run. Run.
There you go.
Bleeding cross or crucifix usually means an act of blasphemy or imitation. Either one means I'm in dangerous territory.
There we go. Gimme. Okay, it was all for the return trip. Hostage over that way. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah. Red key. There's no wander off to. There's like three. There goes one. Can you jump out at me? Not yet. Load. More pills. Probably should start using the handguns again. I got a decent amount of ammo now. Let the repeater build up in the meantime. Yeah, what is it, buddy? Hello. There they all come out. Oh, you can break those. Alright, let's get the door open. Well, so no more burial cremations only. Yeah! Not a bad idea. There's some practical reasons for that too, outside of unless you do like the natural burial stuff. We played Mortician's Tale. I've seen episodes of Buffy, thank you very much. I've seen more of Angel than Buffy. Again, the main reason my sister watched most of Buffy, and the only reason we saw Angel as much was that was what we had at our library to rent, so they had the first 2 seasons of it on DVD, so... Also, we recognized the actor from Bones. And Spike, these days, James Marston I recognize from Dragon Ball Evolution, but also Zamasu from Dragon Ball Super. Okay, I think it's everything on this floor. Out we go. Alright, how much health do I get back from this? Ooh. We actually had to for a, yeah. Happy returns! We actually, at one of a college prep class
Only
I
for a
took
revolution
over
friendly
summer.
bottle. Couldn't have mixed it better.
Oh dear. Oh! Didn't realize I picked up a Molotov. We had a philosophy thing that was, yeah. Yeah. Basically a way of atonement. But anyway, sorry. The philosophy class we went to used the episode where...
Peekaboo to you too, motherfucker.
Used the episode where Buffy, quote-unquote, woke up from the coma she'd been in the whole time. Hello. We're in the dusk levels. Ah, they're a separate category. Interesting.
Let's trade pieces of the cemetery like toys.
Get off me. Yeah, the fire trucks are neat. Sorry. But anyway, the whole point of it was basically to introduce us, we were still, middle schoolers and stuff. The idea of, like, hey, how do you know you're not actually a brain in a jar the whole time? Sensory information can be fickle. Ow, ow. Granted, they could have also probably just shown us The Matrix, but I imagine a single episode of Buffy is shorter than a full movie. Get a bunch of them together, then I'll use the Molotov. I don't want to waste it early. Lots of
This looks like a
Molotovs.
recipe for a bad night. Or a good one. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
That is indeed a good question. It's part of the... Alright. Prepare your phones just in case.
Hey, this is Bill. From the official service. I have an important question for you. Is your refrigerator currently running? Because you should probably catch it.
I blame you, the void.
My parents aren't gonna divorce anymore. Fuck yeah. Jason?
Jason O'Deed.
Jason? No. Jason. The price was too high. The price was too high.
Now, the question is, considering the setting, was that literally a pixie that made some messed up deal, or, again, drug trip? Either or. They're both in copious supply in this setting, apparently. Demon 2. Again, we have established leprechauns are real. So pixies are not off the table. Still don't have any keys.
I'm full up. The more I see, the more this graveyard feels familiar.
I get the feeling all this is coming from his memory, not hers. It's feeding off of him.
The idea that this place has a sense of humor does not fill me with comfort.
It does have a sense of humor, it's not a very good one. You hear that prank call? It is a possibility, although again, his the drugs he took were mostly painkillers. Stuff to numb his senses, not hallucinogens. Although I guess probably I'll admit I don't know too much about painkiller OD symptoms. Mostly a I feel like shit sensation for this one. Well, Give Me Father was less a drug trip and more, you know, Cthulhu going, hey! They look like monsters to you, right? Not quite as poetic as the Silent Hill version, but don't worry, it is on the wheel. I do not know if you can hear the ice cream truck outside. Okay, we got the green heart. Wait. Fucking with me again. Gotta go back the way we came. So the whole scene is a bunch of things. Oh yeah, yeah. Forgot about that. Let's see, we're starting. Who else is crying? I overshot. Oh, I didn't. Anyway, choke point. Should probably get him before he gets squashed. Hooray! Well, apparently there aren't any rests. Any left, rather. Probably should check these beforehand. What if they save the lyrical music stuff for capstones for each, like, zone? Like, hotel itself. Graveyard. Reload. Ah, screw it, stake him. Ad break in about 8 minutes, so we can clear level in that time.
There's always a chance we hit the bottom and the monster doesn't want to fight. Fuck if I know what I'll do if that happens, but the possibility is there. That's why I tell myself in the bad times that Uncle A isn't unreasonable. She knows what she's doing is wrong, so that makes it better. She doesn't want to fight. She doesn't want to stop. I don't know what comes next.
Graveyard shift. Hey. Alright.
And he called himself Frankenstein Resurrected.
Oh, that is so messed up.
I know.
As much as I hate to say it, though, it also kind of works. Frankenstein was the doctor.
I mean, yeah. We like our vicious murderers to be semantically correct, right?
Absolutely. How long did he do this?
14 days.
He did that to his wife for 14 days?
One piece at a time. He'd saw through a leg or an arm, seal off the capillaries, and move the chunk of viscera to the other room, where he'd connect it to the other pieces he'd already taken.
And that was from the feet up, right?
Yep.
God, that's brutal. She was basically an action figure. Take it apart, put it back together again.
Yeah.
Did he ever say why he did it?
I'm gonna go over some reports about that in just a second. But in a nutshell, it's Frankenstein resurrected, right? Gotta take a body apart to put it back together.
I hate that so much.
Kids these days, they can't even go out and dig up their own bodies. They gotta take the cheaper option.
Well, damn, this is new.
Probably should have waited to see what it would do, but, no thanks. A mix between a nun and the nurses.
Oh, they teleport. Fuck.
Well, that's what I got bullet time for. I can't get to that yet. Go away. I can get you before you can run off. Yep. You, however...
Headstones only give me so much cover. I gotta dodge.
Or I can preemptively take them out. That works too. May need to use a snooze to finish this whole thing out, but wait till we're a bit closer. No. We shall die quick. Ow. Fortunately, so do I, which means we gotta... I'm trying to think of what... Those enemies remind me of something that also teleports and they leave a trail behind in the direction they
can't
teleport
really follow
to.
me. I can run right into them.
Ones. Woo. You know the nobles that turn themselves invisible in the Elden Ring DLC kind of do that, but it's not quite as fast. Not that I'm thinking that it has a much more rapid teleport thing like these do. I don't think which one it is. Not it's a video game enemy. But it is just not coming to me. proudly announce themselves. Oh, there you are. You're gonna go to the hostage, right? Ow. There we go, gotcha. Okay.
Don't need more.
Probably start using the keys for that. So the scroll wheel's starting to get a little crowded. Get over there. Oh, there. Ooh. Hang on. Molotov, go! No, they had a different they're just sinking into the ground. These ones, like, specifically were, like, you know, they're, like, jittery, standing in place, and then they quickly, like, shunt in a direction with the trail going from them that tells you where they ended up. Or at least pointing towards where they went. Although, for the record, I hate those remnants so goddamn much. Worst enemies in the whole game for me to fight. They are the only thing that has ever made me rage quit Elden Ring. That whole, like, sewer drain thing, where there's a whole bunch of them in the Hallig Tree, I rage quit the first time I went through that. I was like, no. These things are... Oh, ow! Really quick, gonna snooze that. Should probably just stake some of these. What's the direction? Out. Ah, that way.
Taking the scenic route.
Nice try. Hydrate and stretch. I will do that, once we get into the elevator. Ow. Well, when they lean over like that, they look like the regular remnant, the regular shambling ones. Okay. I might have been able to get away with that without the ad break. Oh, well.
I'm not usually taken by surprise. But I don't know what you are. My mind has a tendency to grab onto things. Turn them over and over again until they make sense. Sometimes it isn't good for me. But that's old news. I think about the veil. I think about the dress. Simple, formal, torn. I think about the blood. I think about the ball of energy called from elsewhere. And how exhausted she looks after it's been fired. Before she does it again. The story starts to assemble itself in my mind. About a damned bride whose suitor drags her to hell. And she can't stop loving him anyway. Is that your story? Do I see you? Or am I just projecting a little bit?
Little column A, little column B. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Kitsune. Alright. On that note, we will take our next ad break. See y'all when we get back. back. Alrighty. Back into the fray. Sensorium. Music? You want to start? Maybe it's waiting for a set piece. Oh, what that enemy reminds
Is
me of?
that a chandelier?
Yeah, there it goes, starting. The teleporting enemy is gonna bug me. Is she the hostage? No, she's just guarding it.
It doesn't metal above me, but it doesn't seem to be plant-based either.
Bone?
Elevator's closed off for now.
Just spinning the whole place around, or who's left?
On one hand, it smells like sweat and stale paint. On the other hand, those are just two at a time.
Sort of have lyrics. Alright, grab your ears.
So, for probes 11 through 14, what's going through your head?
I'll be honest, sir. At that point, I'm thinking my ass must be delicious.
Right.
I'm thinking my ass is a treasure trove of scientific data and research, because otherwise, there ain't no reason for him to keep coming back.
You'd assume so?
As you know, I tried making my ass dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Tried making my ass clean.
Right.
It didn't make a difference. They went right back in there.
Fascinating. We'll finish going through the other 24 experiences in your 38 probe journey in just a moment, but first, this is QRTXY Radio, home of the classics.
It's not your dad's oldies radio. It's your mom's.
Nice. Ammo.
Jack, what radio stations are you listening to? Nice shotgun blast through the doors. The thing is, it still plays radioactive. What's over here? Ah, go okay, move around. I'm curious if I missed the radio on the other floors. Very bright red. Yeah, the quality of the, well, it's more the style of the track seems to vary very wildly from floor to floor. Maybe I should get a key. At least we can take a key in the first place. What is, I'm trying to remember what they call the genre in, main game. Is it Splatcore? What do they call it for Cruelty Squad?
Found ammo.
I don't think they call it Slopcore, but it was something in the, something wet sounding. Video mindset. I will say though that was like the perfect game for Maxor's particular style of video. Okay, fine, steak. Steak. Ah. How far back are you throwing me? Okay, not too bad. I know the wall's gonna close up behind me ahead of time, so... There we go. Alright, flap. Flap. You're not dead. You. Get your arm. Okay. I do appreciate little leaves popped up. Okay. Oh, it's layer by layer. Ah, thought I got you. Go. Ah! Hills. Stamina out. Okay. Hills. We should be more, generous with those Molotovs. Alright, buddy, you getting out of here. Lurk, okay, I knew something like that. That being said, I can appreciate a good body horror immersive sim. Which, yeah, the well, what counts as immersive sim, right? Hey, alright, look. You were complaining about how this makes your eyes feel. You and I both know what Cruelty Squad looks like. Get you first.
You knew the quiet was too good.
There we go, gotcha. Let's say, imagine if I went for the key before I got him, there's a chance I could die. And oh boy, I did not realize my health went down that far. But I will say that pesting grappling hook, the tech you can do on that does look quite fun. Welcome in. Welcome back, dragons. Oh, I just realized the only lyric in the song is the name of the level.
Ammo.
There's still one other...
Is that a dog? Hi, doggy.
I said that earlier. Oh no, it is. Okay, this was. Ah! Okay, there's still a hostage that was guarded by the thing. We could hide the contraband, or we could make a deal with the the market district in the ship and let them run, and we get a cut. What was the name of the group that set the black market thing in the ship? Good boy, maze time. Ow.
It's a rat warren. Kind of place you do research. A labyrinth for snakes.
Nightmare. So, I have not played it. I do own it. Oh, okay. Everyone picking up to like, oh, the whole level's gonna end. There's 3 other hostages still playing it at least. We'll pick you up on the way back. Yep, there you're the one that I saw before. And she gone. We heal. Probably didn't need to slow down time for that one. The levels here, am I... Nightmare Reaper is not the one that is... Oh, neat. It has a very cool design, so I appreciate their doing justice. I only know what I remember from when I last played.
Nice ammo.
Alright, time to get out.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of monsters.
That's what the Molotovs are for. Keep on coming. Make a fire break. The opposite of a fire break. Ah. Oh boy, you do even more damage when you're on fire. Ah, new elevator. Let's do the last one of those guys first. Who's still snarling? We're taking the elevator down. Yeah, I agree, dragons. Press to open it. Oh, not the door. Nightmare Reaper's not the procedurally generated one, right? Like one of the boomer shooter style ones I've got. Ouroboros. James, I believe you were mentioning snakes earlier. Are we gonna have a loop hallway?
Glad they're behind glass. Not looking forward to finding out why.
I'm looking forward to them eventually breaking through.
In the hall. In the hall.
Yeah, this is the capstone of this area.
You belong in the hall. In the hall. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Sparks, tongue, shift, shot, rat, bit, clunge, down, naked. In the hall, grip, root.
Wait, the scene inside the arena is changing. Connected to my movement, maybe.
Dust,
okay.
Plan. In the hall, light, shaft, no, break, earth, scream, wall, shake, loose, steam, snake. In the hall, in the hall. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. In the hall, in the hall. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. In the hall, in the hall. You belong, you belong.
Pantomime's over there.
In the hall.
Lloyd took Drug 101.
You belong, you belong. Back, last, stand, wood, god, meat, damned, stab, sack, feel, brand.
There's the Ouroboros part.
In the hole, drink, deep, grasp, back.
Oh, heartbreak.
Close, here.
No, they broke up.
Growth, god, hack. In the hole, again, stand, tall, stump, hold, wall, eye, swim, crumb, ball. In the hole, in the hole.
Stay cute.
In the hall. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. In the hall.
Oh, that took out most of my health. And you're not dead. Now you are.
In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Wake up. No sound. Creatures surround. Raise snouts, mourn, crown. In the hole. In the hole. Miss home. No light. Creatures. Eyes bright. Loose speed. Rain. Quiet.
Hi, ma'am. I mean, they're a little... Like the song or not, I do appreciate they set it to the general rhythm of your gunshots, or at least especially the shotgun. Probably should have been ready with the Molotovs that time. Okay. Alright, now what are you? Probably going to be a problem, but we'll see. Reload. Load. Definitely reload. It is the precision. Okay. Oh no. Nope, you die first.
Fucking puppeteer again. Why the fuck are you here?
Not the best story I've ever seen, but I've paid more for less.
Top. 1, 2. Oh, they're not dead, I just winged her. There we go. Ow! Oh, I feel like that had way too many. Was it a roguelike or just...
Couldn't hold more if I tried.
Or was it just a beat a certain number to continue through? No cutscene, okay. Darkened Sepulchre.
And it's locked me in. I'm already here, man. Can't escape with death in my veins. Where am I gonna go?
Is this stuff you're trying to convince us to become a vampire, maybe? Ow. You gonna spawn infinitely, or...?
Based on the beacon, I killed enough monsters to move forward. How polite.
Question is, which beacon? Oh. Okay, we gotta get... I'm guessing all of those to be able to get to that. Maybe. Now. say there's not as much of an incentive to do the, you know, Max Payne dive when you're not trying to avoid being shot at. Against melee enemies, doing the dive seems more like it just kind of gets you in a bad position. Generated based on theme, and every 5 levels unless a new biome. Part of the problem is that randomly generated with you, keeping to 1 between levels. If you happen to get a really good weapon early, you're disincentivized to swap weapons so you have the same weapon for 60 plus levels. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Where are you? Where are you? Up here. Your Molotov that I think I'm already full up on. That's where we came in from. So I still have like 4 weapon slots between the Molotov. I don't know if they're going to expect me to have them all filled, or if that is just to make sure you don't accidentally quickly fat finger to a grenade as opposed to a weapon. But otherwise, if it is that many, we still got 4 weapons to find. But I'm not quite sure, like, a rocket launcher or something, I guess. We already have, you know, the Molotovs, or, well, I guess that works for ground grenades, but not for anything, you know, in the air. Maybe a sniper rifle or something, but a lot of these fights aren't really, like, super long range, so something does a lot of damage. Oop, I thought you were dead. I guess to an extent you sort of are. You're undead or something. Yeah. Well, usually for anything you just dump damage into. The shotgun seems to do the trick most of the time. But, which again, at range, it makes sense for a sniper rifle or something like that. But we haven't really had very big, long-range fights for the most part.
His name was Chad Shakespeare?
He showed me his driver's license.
You asked?
He insisted, actually.
Incredible. He told you something when he sold you the jacket. What was it?
Oh, he patted the pocket, and he put something in it, and he said that I'd need it one day.
Have you checked yet?
You usually prefer for us to learn that kind of thing at the same time, so...
Give it a look.
Gonna be a steak.
Oh.
Wow.
Why would he think you need a knife?
I don't know. It's a big-ass knife, though. I'm surprised it fits in there. Good jacket.
In the future, I don't think we should buy things from men named Chad Shakespeare.
No arguments here.
Okay, we haven't seen a knife so far. Mostly the pistols.
Nice. Ammo.
Okay, that's still sealed off. $60 levels does sound like a lot for a boomer shooter, though. Are they at least, like, relatively short, or... And that's, like, in a straight run, not like, you know, the bonus or secret levels or anything, right? Also feel like something should be opening. Oh! Hi. That probably did it. Or not. Any more of you? I feel like y'all should have probably been attacking me. I appreciate you didn't, because There we go. Guess they were letting me listen to the, reminisce over our old relationship. That's not
These are
ominous
some
at all.
familiar fucking graves the void is desecrating.
Is that really the way out? Huh. The 60 plus levels, that was all like the intended continuous path, not the like.
If I was a ghoul?
Then I'd still like you.
What if I was a beetle?
Are we gonna get worm?
I'd still like you.
What if I was a vampire?
And I would still really, really, really like you.
What if I was a vampire?
Can you turn into a bat?
No. But some of my kind can.
I don't remember feeling blood last time you bit me. Or getting turned.
Well, that's not how this works.
What are you saying, Janet?
Look into my eyes, James.
She took my head into her hands and she looked into my eyes and she stared. And I remember, it was like I could see the imprint on her shoulders of the weight, the desperation, and that very moment to be believed. For me to know she was telling the truth. I held her for a half hour in this graveyard as she cried. I hadn't noticed that all of her dates had been at night. And now I'm here again. What the fuck?
Gotta wonder how it all went wrong.
And now we're in the motel again. As soon as I make a connection. Are you listening, Void? There's something you don't want me to know.
Okay, apparently ranging that thing enough times to let him spawn. Funhouse. Alright. Where's the hostage? The other question I was just asking is it at least short levels, or are they all like, you know, your average Doom level in length? Because 60 seems excessive at that point. Most levels are under 15 minutes. Okay, that was kind of where I was wondering where the balance was coming from. Open that door yet? Ah, that way.
Nice.
Looking at slog like level 40. Pick it up and put it down game instead of trying to play through it all over. Even a course over a week, that's... Forgot the dodge roll.
How many places you get to die surrounded by art?
Thank God.
Hello, kitty. Probably should go in here. Oh, I already did go in here, and then a lot behind me. Forgot. Okay. more reminiscing.
So the cars transform into robots.
Yep.
And they're in a war.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes they get damaged or even destroyed.
What are you getting at?
Well, they have to make more at some point, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure though.
Are you asking if the Transformers have sex? Yeah, there you go.
This is why I didn't want to ask. I wanted to provide context.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I am not thick. I know it's a children's show. I was just wondering if they...
It's rated G.
Well, some kids know these things, and I don't know, do they ever explain?
It's the Allspark. There's a station, material gets fed into it, there's a whole process. They carry the legacy of the first founder to start.
Okay, who is more ridiculous here? Me asking this very logical question, or you using your valuable time on this earth to learn about their reproductive habits?
I know about way more than their reproductive habits, first of all.
James?
The second, do the robots have sex?
It's a new world. Please.
Alright then. I'm surprised they used the word... I don't know if the word Allspark is trademarked or anything. Also, I'm trying to think... Well, okay. Maybe the... Probably, I don't actually have that much Transformers knowledge under my belt. I saw the Michael Bay movies, which, you know, not the best of things. And there was... I want to say there was a Transformers thing on, like, 4Kids. Although I might actually be thinking of Sonic. But it just had giant robots in that particular season. I'm also trying to figure out what Transformers movie is rated G. Maybe the first one? Because I know you could get away with more with G and PG ratings back then, but... No, the subtitles were capitalized.
The distortion is getting worse. Void's putting everything through the funhouse mirror, making me find my way through the cracks.
Unless you meant the, in Transformers, they did. Okay, so there's GoBots came for, yeah. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. Oop, go away. That's kind of a neat look with the radiators. Kind of looks like the inside of like a... What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Your hero.
Ah! Reactor, maybe. Might have been the word I was thinking of. Okay. Alright. Oh, no you don't. 1. 2. Oh, I got rid of those exit doors. I want to see what's in there. Is there anything worth anything in it? No.
Couldn't want more if I tried.
Way up. Where's that way? Answer a few months ago, so two issue. Even if the god of the transforming universe would just be this weird genetic mutation on the core of the planet's not a birthday, so I think it's been a while. So I never played it, but I saw like one of the cutscenes for that Platinum Transformers game. And and they had a thing where it's like, life isn't, flesh and stuff. It's it's metal and oil and pistons, and I guess also it's a thing in the WoW universe. Like everything was mechanical until like an eldritch god or something gave the curse of flesh or something to that effect.
Time to find the road more traveled.
More funny bones. Also, I may have had a similar reaction of it's like, why do you know all this information about their reproductive habits? I got the same thing when I was talking about Mass Effect to someone and like describing the Asari and stuff, and it's like, why do you know that? It's like, I don't know, I find it interesting. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Didn't I just kill one of you on that same spot? Go away. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Need to pull a lever to activate something. Do that now, shouldn't I? See what it does. Although, actually, I was having it was more of a question. Anybody here watch Freerun? No, it's sealed behind me. All of them sealed up. Or no, wait, hang on. Did that reset them or open something else? Open this. I think I can set it back? Question mark? So I need to go that way, yeah, okay. Watch season 1, season 2 behind it. Yeah, same. But we did have we were trying to figure out, like, okay, regarding demons, they're by nature, like, extremely solitary because they're functionally, pretty much across the board, like, high-functioning sociopaths. They are completely... They basically don't have doesn't put it in as many words. They basically don't have mirror neurons or empathy or anything like that. They do not know what the concept of a parent is, or, well, a mother is, or the like. The kids are just left to fend for themselves. But how do they, meet in the first place? Like, is it entirely a, transactional thing? I guess, it's like, I'm just trying to think, like, when did they even meet up? Because, like, the only time they do anything together is usually, like, some collaborative goal. Like, maybe there is just in the back of their head logical, like, well, we have to do this or a race gets extinct, so every so often they'll meet up like that, but, they don't exactly seem like the romance type.
White fur. Creature that size. Must be Arctic in origin. Would load up on calories before hibernating. Maybe inside its human form. What do I think about this shit when something's trying to kill me?
Because you're on the spectrum, man. That's the most likely answer. Maybe they do like to do that in general. Are you a platforming thing? I feel like you're a platforming thing you're supposed to be doing. Although you might activate once I get the hostage. But like there was somebody was asking regarding the other stuff like that. Like even if they logically know it is better to not kill humans, and it's not even something they do out of malice. It's like instinctual, and they don't realize why it's wrong. Besides well, they don't like it and it makes them angry, but they don't understand why they don't like it or care about it, and they're just trying to figure out like, oh, I got sniped. It's like, well, how the hell have they managed to, survive this long then? It could be mitosis too, yeah. Okay, where's the other sniper? get sniper. Okay. Aha! There you are. Oh, shoot him out of my cooldown stuff. Heal now. Hostage, I think. Y'all thought you were being clever, huh? Now keep this going. Yes! Just enough to clear out the whole group. And then there's more coming. Come on out. Oh, okay. Not a monster, just ammo. Like, it was somebody who was basically in the server, it's like, I like how they're all, you know, they cut to the chase and they're all actually completely evil. It's like, that's not technically true with them. Like, the end result is still a lot of people end up dead, but, no, they're not, they started going with the difference between them and, like, the D&D lizard men, where it's like, well, all the lizard men in D&D, they're also technically, you know, they don't have empathy or, oh, that does a lot of damage. But, yeah, but, basically, the lizard men at least understand, like, you know, they don't have any compunction against, you know, oh, their ally on the field just died, we will eat his body for rations. They don't see anything wrong with that. But they have the wherewithal when working with other races. They know, even if they don't understand why, they know that it does unnerve them, and if they're unnerved and uncomfortable, it makes working with them more difficult, so they recognize, hey, don't do this around them. And that is a thing that they have over the demons, because the demons just... Well, okay, the demons also instinctually have that whole, we evolved from things that predated on humans, therefore that's a little bit of a finger on the scale for their logic of, you know, should I kill stuff, and on top of the, you know, we don't value other things' lives. It's just not a thing that we think about. Although they're not emotionless, because, you know, you can have things like, oh shoot, I forgot her name. The one with the scales. Like, you know, you can have ones that are like, you know, sadists and gloating and stuff like that. It's just, they don't think about other individuals in their logic. So it's just like, well, I know I don't want to die. Yeah, they're emotional. It is just the lack of empathy. They care, like, again, they'll fear for their own lives, although in some cases that is also just a ploy, or even just instinctual, not on purpose. The funny thing is, well, okay, I know a couple things from the manga that hadn't made it to season 1, that goes into it a little bit deeper. A little bit for the moment. The music's not going quite as ham. Yeah, there is something regarding demons and attempting to be non-lethal and stuff like that, but it has not happened in season 1, so I don't know if I should go over it, because I don't want to spoil stuff. Unless you were down to hear it anyway. I'll do the hand thing if I do end up going ahead with it, but if you don't want me to say anything, I'll just leave it there. Hi. Bye. There's the other one. No, hello. Focus on the snipers, my bad. Ah. Prefer to leave it unspoiled. Gotcha. before I get you, get these nice extra supplies. I am waiting for that one to also come to Netflix if I get the chance, because I very much like Free Run. Yep. We got the lens flare.
Amazing.
Reload! Crap. Okay, he didn't spawn behind me. Came out of a thing that I didn't check my corner on. 3 more years for various season 2s to shit. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to actually get to frickin' Reverie for One Piece. I finally, after they drip-fed Whole Cake bit by bit. Cause it's
Real shame to leave right when the Void made something beautiful.
Because they still need to do all of Wano. Because it's like, it's that, the gap between the end of Whole Cake.
The Akule's ritual clearly has failsafes. An immune system, and it's recognizing me as a threat. I should be flattered. Reality is getting bent around me, flipped, distorted beyond repair, all to keep me from reaching the bottom. The Void refuses to give me a straight line down.
Ooh, night enemies.
Somewhere along the way, I started bleeding. I don't know why the Void hasn't killed me outright. Maybe it doesn't want to. Maybe it can't. Either way, I'm going to make that a problem.
Jujutsu Kaisen Season 10 is already out. Season 2 is. And I think they are putting out Season 3. Apothecary Diaries, I need to, So do I shoot y'all now, or... No. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries I need to watch. The main thing I know from that one is the meme where it was, also ad break for another 13 minutes. He's gonna get stabbed before I get him.
Thank God.
Oh, okay. Never mind. As long as you got out.
Yeah, I'll fuck with time.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for
Hey, it's the song from the trailer.
Thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, gun flash commanding. Get on your knees and break shit. Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room, break shit. The call is from inside the house, onto the beast.
Can I only kill them with the chase?
See the flesh, burn the walls, burning eyes, break shit. Claw the breach, clear.
Match I also need to watch. I saw...
Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. Warning on the wall, it's dripping blood, God's finger break shit.
Maybe I can get them. Maybe I have to get behind them or something.
Break shit.
These nights aren't so much haunted as filled with meat.
Inside your eyes,
They've invaded their territory.
everything is rotten. Break shit. The thing you scream is black. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back. Only this thing you gotta.
Let me try doing a melee thing on you.
Break shit.
Whoa, whoa, okay, that was quick. Yeah, I saw, Dandadan, and I know the people who did Mashley's opening also did the Dandadan one.
They've invaded their territory.
And we all sing.
Oh, okay, if I don't get too close to them, they don't activate. They're only fighting. Yeah, okay, the stuff near them is bait. I guess the only way to kill them is with the stake, or this further hell. Oh, where are you? The chain's blocking the shot. Yeah, the main thing I know Apothecary Diaries from was there was this meme going around on social media that was basically, you know, the author of the Apothecary Diary has been arrested, and it's like, no, 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 not again, and it goes, for tax evasion. It's like, yes! And there's all these, you know, clips of them winning and stuff like they put their faces over like these big dramatic soccer play things. It wasn't the other thing, finally. Ow, damn it. And Shangri-La Frontier, for some reason, I kept getting Shangri-La Frontier mixed up with, what's the name? Something Hero, No Level, or no, Level, something Level Hero. The one that's pretty damn popular right now. And I kept getting it mixed up with Shangri-La Frontier. Oh, why can I not remember the name of it? You know, if you're stuck there, maybe it'll just leave you there. Doesn't know you're coming. It's another, it's a solo leveling, yes, that was it.
Looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, fresh demanding, get on your knees and break shit. Kill the world.
Yeah, I kept getting Shangri-La Frontier mixed up with solo leveling.
The calls from inside the house of the beast. See the flesh, burn the walls.
The other one I also want to, but I don't have access to, is, the Bothery? Or no, the one where it's the person who's like, I don't want to be hurt, so I will put all of my points into defense. And, like, it ends up making this completely broken build because the game is, the game's not actually programmed very well, and it becomes like a constant fight between the devs trying to patch it, and just sort of spaghetti coding their way into trying to fix it. Shoot, wrong one, no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Inside your spleen is black. Everything is rotten. Break shit.
Oh, damn it.
Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back.
Steaks. Does Molotovs work on you? Molotovs work on you, okay. Wait, unless you were... Okay, yes, Molotovs do work on you, good. Oh, now your steaks spawn.
And we all sing.
Also, I think I made... Okay, I think that's the wrong thing. Alright, anyway. Use. What did that do? Shield spawn. Weird. Keep going. Elevator, let's go.
I know these walls. I know this light. Spilling across weathered stone.
This Transylvania.
I know this place.
Her castle.
Hiding from God.
And of course, this face would not be complete without a portrait of Van Helsing.
I promise you Van Helsing.
I'm sure you're familiar.
Not sure he was all that he's chalked up to be.
Of course, with figures such as Van Helsing, we face this challenge of being able to determine what's real and what's not, sifting through history and lore, who they were, who they have been turned into by stories. It's an incredibly difficult undertaking.
Personally, if I want to know if a creature is real, I look at the people who are hunting it. Technique, madness, and incalculable faith that they will see their quarry again. Vampires. I haven't met a vampire hunter yet who wasn't a quack, a con man, or a romantic. No offense to Mr. Helsing here.
You aren't a believer?
Oh, I believe. I think vampires are real. They walk among us to this day. It's a story that's wrong.
This is Douglas Castle. This is where we met. Her castle. The graveyard where she told me she was a vampire. And the motel in my hometown where 2 years later, she's decided to hold the ritual that ends the world. The void is pulling these places from memories. Only question is, am I living through her hell? Or mine?
A little column A, a little column B. Alrighty. Once we load into the next area, we'll take our ad break. See you then. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Oop, wrong one. The other thing I know about the Shangri-La Frontier thing is these people understand MMO players because you, on the one hand, will have the people who try and make their character the most, prettiest, perfectest OC, And then you have the players who are going to make their character look like the goofiest shit imaginable, and so running around shirtless guy with a bird head, the novelty bird head on, it's like, yep, makes sense. And he is probably also going to be the min-max or challenge person. Or challenge run person, so... Anyway, back to it. A spider web?
I'm glad I'm on the same page now, Void. Hit me with everything you've got.
Right side down. Oh, we gotta burn it. I remember, is that not how you do it? Apparently not. Uzi! Okay, it fires faster and reloads quicker than the other one. Log Horizon kind of had a pretty good grasp on like MMO mechanics because people were complaining like, you know, that's like, Sword Art Online doesn't actually understand how MMOs work. And it's like Log Horizon came and like, yeah, explain aggro and stuff like that, and cooldown manipulation and all that stuff. If you just cut the lolly shit out, I'd actually enjoy it. Uh-oh. Oh, am I stuck? Wait, no, diagonal. Can I crawl? There we go. And the point blank will do it. You want to try not too far from your actual, because it's too far off makes it hard to. Yeah. But your brain's used to what it's used to.
Out my fucking hands.
At least proportion-wise, your balance and stuff.
Way to matter.
That's how we get in. The main love interest, they very much make a repeated point of, you know, oh, she's so tiny and stuff. I want to dress her up in the little girl doll clothes, and there's a character who constantly keeps trying to chase her down to do that, and it's like, also the, I don't know if it's exactly what the girl, the guy with the cat head is always around with, it's like, I don't know, the vibes are off. But, why? Oh, hello. Uzi the frickin' recoils I did specifically mention. I didn't get around to finishing it. I started it, I got like 5 or so episodes. I got at least far enough in where it's like, hey, you know, we don't have to stick with using the game systems. We've got, you know, all the players here excuse me, have like a wide range of skill sets, including like, you know, hey, I'm a mechanical engineer, so it's like, well, just manually make the stuff. And so it's like, hey, yeah, we have knowledge of modern day technology, let's just make it in this medieval setting. Like, you know, we can't do the menus to do it, but just make it by hand, and it works. Oh, I forgot to actually use the thing. Granted, the whole thing of, you know, oh, hey, we... Like, okay, on the one hand, the whole farming the XP potions off of the characters still in the low levels and making sure they couldn't level up so they could then just hand them out to other people. Like that, you know, although you'd probably account lock those things in an actual MMO. But the, oh, we actually bought the building so that you can't enter it, but they did it while the other people still owned it, Oh god. Please don't let it be the thing! You know what? I'm maxed out on pills. You can keep that, buddy. Can I break through you? No. Oh! Well, now I know how to take you out without stakes. I think. Yeah, you're meat. You're not the rose thing on there. I don't know how I missed that the last time. I mean, now I know why we got the dive. You know, get me from up there. Nah, so I can break through that. I'm gonna need you anyway, for certain.
Nice ammo.
Where are you coming from? Or does they just get out of the way in time? Why the cooldown?
Well, hello.
Ah, interesting. Go away. Now. Activation again? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Over the alternative.
Sick.
Huh. We got some ammo again. You missed. Bad dog. Yeah, I still got close enough. Alright, let's try it out now. Blammo! There we go. Probably.
Need pills.
Okay, I cannot hit it until you're activated, which this is probably going to do. Alright, you stay there. Pills again. I'm good. Okay, still got one more lever. I think. Oh, notice the wall went away.
Furniture seems nearly as confused as I am.
You're gonna try and jump me, ain't you? Unless... Can't get me up here, can ya? Haha! You know what? Hang on. Dramatic leap. Way off the rooftops. There we go. From the... not the turnbuckle. What's the name of that thing? Dragons, what's the name of the top of the big thing for, like, Hell in a Cell? Is it just called the cage? No, that was intentional. I meant to jump off like that. Look fancy.
The gate open. I'll try not to think about the sparks involved.
No hostages in here. Good to know.
anymore.
Or outside. Wait, so... Ah, okay. Can't break the clock, alright. What else we got? I thought I shot you. Alright, can't break that one. I am, but I'm still a little confused what the point of the Uzi is, outside of just faster reload compared to the repeater. I don't know if there's more damage. But it holds a lot less rounds.
The Void really likes its memento moris, huh?
Thanks, buddy. Ooh, yawn. Let's see. Yeah, your last switch. Alright.
I can make my way back through the manor now.
Is there anything in here? No. Unless I can... Nope, diving through to do anything. Alright.
And I seem to have opened the way forward. Nice trick with the disappearing walls, Void.
On that note, you can jump up the walls? Not this time. Maybe next level. Hey, buddy. Peanut gallery. Seem to have gone to the... Getting around you is going to be a pain in the ass.
Is someone laughing?
I think so. The subtitles seem to say so.
I can use this.
These hallways are not going to be fun to deal with the knights in. Let me grab this. Let me check back the other way first. I can stake him if I need to, but... Open elevator. Can I just go straight? Okay, let me check this before I can check it straight down.
This is what you did to me. This is what you're doing. Oh, I can pay for it.
Please. What did I do? Tell me what I did. Please. No, I want to be better. Stop.
It's your attitude.
You're bleeding, Broadway.
I know.
Cool. Think I'm starting to understand why she's our ex. Alright, let me check the other door first. got plenty of Molotovs. I'm good. Oh, now you're after my ass. All right. No, I'm just gonna.
That was definitely laughter.
All right.
The pieces are jumbled, but this doesn't look like a particularly pleasant place to live.
All right.
Another damned bride. Same story, but it looks like this one had a darker ending.
Isn't that gonna be fire damage or something? Okay, we need the purple key to get that elevator down. I'm assuming. Ow.
I'm really not liking this.
Oh, I'm low on those. Swamp back shotgun. Alright, where'd she go? Right above me, apparently, where she was.
It's English. Or colony trying to look the part. Early 19th century. Certainly seen better days.
Let's check where the gang squad came from, see if they got any goodies. Molotov cocktail, alright. Shotgun shells, Uzi shells. Not a whole lot of the Uzi shells, though. They just do, like, great damage or something? I haven't run anything that really needs that much damage. It's not compared to anything I can get with the repeater or the shotgun. Guys, we haven't really had, like, a boss fight yet. Alright. That one. Shoot. Did I get her? I don't think I got her. Or I did. Nope. Dang it. Okay, she gets headshot first. Then Molotov. It's kind of funny to be able to see the stuff all drop as it loads in. There you go. Now. Come on, Wolves. Jump through. Ow. Next time, burn faster, please. Okay. You're something.
So, you're the source of all this trouble.
boss fight now.
Wait, what?
I need to check that other elevator. Nuts.
How did I get here?
And you stay chill, buddy.
Can't carry it.
Peter. Oh, I'm curious. Head check. Okay, I think that's just the bullet hole. Very big bullet hole, but...
I have no one left to walk.
Oh, these are her memories.
It serves no purpose.
Alright. Have a good one, Kitsune. Gilshonda.
Should I? I have no one left to walk. It serves no purpose.
Okay. I'm guessing that was when she got sired.
Someone is definitely going to hell for this.
Let me check over this way first, just to make sure. Unless I have to get both books. No.
I understand that you offer me damnation.
There are many kinds of damnation. One of them is for a soul meant to behold the fall of nations to die in a debtor's bed. Strangled by a family's legacy that follows poor choices, surrounded by dust. If you are not greater than this dust, do not accept my gift. I will only kill you again. But if you are, tell me, Jack Drake. Please. With honesty, before the God whose sight you will seek to avoid. Is this the damnation you deserve?
Oh, talk away.
On here. Just in case. But yeah, let's check on that thing. This seems to be leading us towards other stuff. So yeah, let's check that book first. Yeah, her sire was kind of terrible. Oh. Okay, I thought. Nope. Okay, can't roll through it either. Though. Okay. Alright. Guess that's mostly set dressing. What door are you open, or do I have to go to the other one? One first. Ah, dead end. That leads back into here. Okay. Just supplies. Sounds like you burned down their house. Presumably for family, not her.
Oh,
Burning
fuck.
desire.
Safe to assume that things
Control.
aren't going to get less flammable.
Can't go through that. Don't want to go through that.
Not a
Oh, no,
good
no,
time.
no, no. Fuck you. Reload faster. Rechamber faster. Why are you not dead still? Alright. There. No puppets for you. Fuck you. Probably not that way. Hostage? Or just the first aid? I think it's just the pills. Alright. Oh, this.
I've made you exactly what I promised.
You have made me a creature!
You are no more a creature than the crocodile which drags its prey beneath the water. Exercising your power is not a sin. It is nature.
I believe you have a very different definition of sin than the church.
Of course I do. I am myself a god.
Shocker. The vampire sire is also a narcissist. I wonder if that's her in the midst of the fire. Yeah, can't open the door from that sense. We do have to go around a long way, I think. All this because she's like, well, okay. Clearly they had their own problems with the whole. Well, he was addicted, her going through. Now, was that her sire or one of her family members that was getting killed by him? Good job.
Thank God. Elevator. Oh, fuck off.
Oh. I thought it was about her, not the— oh, she's still there. You set the elevator on fire. Cool. Alright. Question is gonna be... okay. I can just leap. I don't have to do the dodge roll.
Fucking clever ass flame platform bullshit.
The laughing as her sire brought back as a memory. Ah! You dead? You're dead. Good. And there's the sarcophagus.
Again, Jedi, you succeed. I again have someone to mourn.
Okay, so that was him dying.
Flower among the flames, surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm hallucinating my way out.
Oh! Ow! No. Am I in the wood? Go away. Got a decent amount. Fun times. Yep. There we go. Hooray. Oh dear. Alright, well. Are you gonna screw me over at the end again? Or for using the Tomb Raider, at least. Out.
I think it's safe to say who the void is pulling from for these places. These moments. This would have been her home. Dakle mentioned a mentor once. The man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird to think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
Marathon. This isn't a Bungie game,
Well,
though.
I can hardly stand the anticipation.
How long are you gonna hold that, buddy?
Patient.
There you go. Look. Got a few hostages this time.
No part of Dracula's castle was like this. The walls are familiar, but the void is assembled them into this place that isn't real. And I resent it.
Dry fired that one. Get away from the hostage, please.
Vampires.
One blast, one killed for 80 shots. I do trick for a good number of these things. The multi-kill, so... No. Oh dear. Dodge roll. Okay, yeah, it's definitely memory of Bridge, but like in the walking
Distortion,
sarcophagus.
I know. A funhouse mirror. But the void is building new things, whole unto themselves, here. And I don't know why.
Oh, didn't even see the pillar of light for that one. No. Come on.
Please, don't hurt
Oh man, this place keeps going. Going to the marathon. Get out of here. Lost him apparently. Reload, rechamber please. There you go. Alright, where's the artillery? There you are. Must just be the slow reload speed. Also, heal. What else we need from here? Don't think so. There we go. Ooh.
Dark in here.
I hadn't had to worry about the dark for a while until this bit. Then the opening of the hotel was completely dark, but everything else been pretty well lit.
Can't see beyond my gun barrel.
Guess we are getting a rifle.
Ooh, I should not be handling a high-powered rifle under these conditions.
Cool, y'all can be right there. Wonder if you pierce. Gold stock. Okay, we're only one weapon short from presumably the whole set, so. Yep, somebody just woke up. I think, unless it was the clock. Might have just been the clock. Alright, y'all all get to sleep soundly. No, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Am I supposed to kill them? Rather not waste that high power.
Oh, the top of the stairs, just move.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just take them out. Got it. Hello, kitty. Which wall? Oh, that one. So should probably be a little bit less hair trigger on triggering.
But there might be something up here.
So, you click here, and then you can see any photos they've taken there.
Can I move it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I used to go for walks down this exact street. I mean, it looked different then, but I cracked a man's head open on that stoop, that exact stoop. You can still see the mark.
How hard did you do this?
Hard enough to leave a mark. in front of his family.
Wow.
He was a hunter. There were a lot of hunters back then, and they followed me wherever I would go. They're why I lost my power.
How did you get them to stop hunting you?
I killed all of them.
And for other families?
Most of the time.
Couldn't hold more if I tried.
Is this going to turn out to be the reason she's doing this is she felt powerless to stop her addiction, and so it's like, well, I'll get some sort of power back. No. I'd rather not use the high-powered rifle rounds for those, thanks. Especially if they go down in one headshot. Usually go down in one headshot. Well done. Thank you. No. Where's the other one? Ooh! Shoot him out. Oh! All those things curve. Reload, reload. Alright. Starting to see the point of the rifle.
Hell yeah.
No. You can't get up here, can you? Uh-oh. Ugh! Deep Pierce armor. That's the. Yeah, I'm not using the rifle on y'all.
I need pills. What the fuck? Nice. Ammo.
Go away, please.
The arena keeps transforming, revealing new pieces of itself like an intricate clockwork.
Let's see if I can. There we go. Turn me back, please, sir. Oh, even a regular shot can take you down. Thing. Okay, yeah. Oop, hey, buddy. Who else left? You. Yeah, as long as you don't hit the sword. Okay.
Oh, I need ammo.
Handgun rounds. Appreciate it. Who's left? back? Yeah, okay. Reload. Shoot, 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 shoot.
I'm out.
Reload. Gotcha. Get him in that little elbow crook. Yoink. Ew. Burn faster.
Boy, put a switch on that central platform. Tired of seeing me shoot things?
Nice. The answer is too bad. Or not the void shoot thing, not to us. Okay. Thought there was a. Okay. Nukes are gone. Take care of y'all. One. Ah! Stop that. Only got one Molotov left. Let me save the rest of those. Damage didn't kill. There we go. Got him. Get on that tiny little ledge. Come on. Oh! Hurry up. Okay, you can just get staked. I feel like dealing with your BS. Okay. Who is you? Alright. Big time. Oh, he still hit me. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped at his sword side.
Black Knight was the source of the laughter. A fused pharaoh.
Who else is coming? I heard something spawn. I think. Well, I'm done. 12 minutes to next ad break.
Wait. I'm not in my head. What's going on?
It's just a box, James. A thin metal box with holes in it. And this is the void.
You're a force beyond.
You know my compatriots.
I know you want us dead. You shouldn't be out yet.
I'm not out yet, but I will be. Soon. Your elevator proved a useful conduit in the meantime.
Which one are you?
Say not in thine heart who shall ascend into heaven, or who shall descend into the deep.
On
force will go, even say to fury, to lay him down and make him an answer for what he's created.
What's next? You kill me, stop me from interrupting the ritual.
Oh, I can't kill you. Yet, but my associate can. Fortunately, for you.
Remember when I said this was a one-way trip?
He likes to savor his breath.
Okay, do I have to run from you, or can I just kill you? Castle's in the air. But we're in the water. I think I saw at least a little bit of this in the trailer.
Wheels within wheels.
Hey, there's the biblically accurate angels.
Angels are real. And these ones want to kill me. Fuck.
The achievement's even called biblically accurate. Ow. Nope.
I'm just a little like a witness. Just a little like a mister. I'm good. Finger in the flame so I can't stand.
Now I see why you got the rifle.
So, gonna cut. Take a finger bend it till it snaps like.
I had a bunch of genres for the soundtrack for this one. Why are you not getting hit? Go away.
Gonna cut.
Whoa!
Gouging my eyes, pulling my thighs, slitting veins. Pulling back thoughts, cleaning my life.
Half points, not enough eyes.
Gonna cut.
I gotta check out what's over here. No, I have to go over here. That's what the key's for. Don't worry, I got a steak for you. Pink, go away. Yeah, the water doesn't like me.
Oh, good, the scars felt together.
Again, the yet either needs us for the ritual, or it hasn't. The ritual isn't far enough for it to have enough strength to do it on its own.
Feeling I'm in this body. So, gonna cut.
Maybe, we'll see. Those ones were in the tutorial. Oh, why do you get to walk in the water?
Gouging my eyes, bending my thighs, slitting veins. Clawing back thoughts, claiming my life through the pain.
Can I get you early?
Gonna cut. Gonna cut.
Yes! Got him. Oh, hello. All these. So we're nice and topped off. Alright, kids. Where'd you go? There. Go away. Okay, don't have that key yet. Need the yellow. I got the yellow one. Thought I saw an angel. Just a chandelier.
I want to cling to every stable piece of ground in this ocean of nonsense. And that was a fresh vampire. Her wrappings. Smell of salt.
Red one. Put down, just equipped everything else. At least the shotgun will do. Maybe more damage or something. Or more headshots from the pistol to take down. Ooh, they make bell chimes when they die.
Emma.
All tops. Nope, nope, do that now. Ad break in 5 minutes. I'm gonna use this yellow key now, or did I miss something? Would be kind of cruel to throw. Oh, you need the yellow key at the end to miss that one turn. Whoa! Oh, Angel's also here.
Nice, Emma.
Another feeling of air, Mom.
You gonna follow me? Can I shoot that out early? No.
Feel like you're home. I'm just a little like a witness. Just a little.
Go away! Go away! Ow!
Wax on the brain finger and the flame so I can still exit. So I'm gonna cut.
Hey, I do have the yellow key thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, you might not be required for an extra. Yeah, okay. Just an extra ammo supply. I can take that.
Gonna cut.
Or resources in general.
Gonna cut. Gouging my eyes, my thighs, slitting veins. Clawing back thoughts, cleaning my
Alright, listen, back up, okay? I played both Ultra Kill and Bayonetta. I'm well versed in how to take you down.
More Egyptian stuff. That vision in the manor wasn't the fluke.
Touch the blood and remember.
3 minutes.
So good, the scars felt together.
Probably still gonna have to snooze at the end of the cutscene afterwards, but go away.
That feeling I'm in this body.
The door is practically held together with rubble and sand. I can break that.
Take your finger bit until it cracks.
Don't need more.
You come after me, you get staked. Good boy. Probably if I'm... Yeah, just go ahead and do the snooze.
Pulling back thoughts, cleaning my life through the pain. Gonna cut. Gonna cut.
Oh, hello.
It's
You're the savage.
No thanks, I'll walk.
And what will you do when you run out of more? Like it or not, I'm still your only way down. Come on, savage. What's the worst that could happen? Get in.
You know what? I'm kind of curious if anything happens if you don't get in. So, how about this? We're gonna let the ad break run here. And if nothing's happened, then we'll know one way or the other. Alright, we'll see y'all when we get back. Plus, it also looks like it's probably gonna be some sort of boss fight or something, so you can come into that fresh. Okay, welcome back. Alright, I'm glad I checked, because, for something, not this, nothing happened, unfortunately, but I was curious, like, you know, how much longer do they have of the game? Because, like, you know, it looks like they're going towards some sort of build-up conclusion thing. We're at the halfway point, so this is definitely going to be a two-stream game. I was like, oh, look at all the weapons, and, you know, it seems to be pointing towards something, yeah. We'll be finishing this on Friday, I imagine.
I've been awake for 13 days. He doesn't let me sleep. I wrench my eyes open every time they close, afraid of what he'll do if I leave them for too long.
Probably.
Maybe add a projector. Maybe turn up the heat again. Far away, I wonder if I can hear laughter or if he's getting to me. The elevator shrieks through space like a great mouth. Yawning. Screaming.
Also, after like a day, he'd be dead anyway, so we've got some fuckery going on.
It's your stop.
I'm in ancient Egypt at the bottom of the world, and I don't particularly care. Anything is better than being inside that box.
Origin story. Also, there's a lot of hostages. Gotcha. Am I the black son of a 10? Alright. The question is, who is laughing? This anti-god thing, or his associate? Like his associate more kind of growls. Oh, he laughed too. Which load screen? Oh, the gunshot, yeah. Alright, buddy, let's get you out of here. Hurt, man. So, again, how do y'all get out? Is it just, Yeah. Okay. Working on it, man.
Lights representing trapped souls. That's helpful.
I'm not feeding into this thing.
I'll go.
You look like a platforming challenge, but I'm pretty sure if I try you now, I'm just gonna die. Never did test that other one.
I'm full up.
Or you might assemble if I finish stuff. Nope, fresh vampires go down in one shot too. It's just an aesthetic change, or they do a lot more damage. Come on. There you go.
Got ammo.
I'll get you out in a sec. Just give me a bit. Ow! Nerves. You're close enough, I can get you. There we go. Just ledges you can accidentally throw yourself off. I should probably get you first.
You're not gonna die here.
Okay, yeah, you do more damage. Oh, no. Reload, reload, reload. Actually, no, here. Maybe you have more health and it doesn't matter with the guns, but for stuff like fires. Oh! Where are you? Where are you? Just to break some of your stuff to have you spawn more. Alright, where are you spawning from? There. Yeah, wrong one, but there. Oh shoot. Gonna get there in time. Blammo! Why are you tankier than the last time? Oh dear. Oh dear. You were stupidly more tanky than the last time. What? Go down! Oh dear. And this is where the checkpoint was. That's not good. That's very not good. There you go.
This will be useful.
Suck that, vampire.
Anything else I'm missing in here? I shouldn't have done that. That was sloppy.
Don't need more.
Since I don't need more. Wait. Did I upgrade? No, it's just... Okay, it is called a strike breaker, but it is still also a repeater. That's just the classification of it. A specific type of strike breakers. Or repeater is a strike breaker. Okay.
Ammo.
That's a better checkpoint. Well, it's not gonna come down this time for me, is it? Fine. Alright. There was one other... Yeah, okay.
Can't hold more.
Shoot. Damn, that was mean. I mean, I guess they presumed you were gonna shoot through it, not roll through it, but ow. to spawn the freaking flyers. Missed. There they are. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Hey, don't mind the giant sarcophagus. That's normal.
Are you gonna start assembling? No, gotta keep going.
Nice ammo.
Big door open though, and we got another memory.
Yeah, whether it's the Greeks or the American pioneers or indigenous populations around the world, they all talk about it. These forces beyond.
Where did you get that term?
It's the closest thing I can pull together from all the translations I've seen. There's no universal name for them, right? Just the concept. Shadows beyond the skin of the world. And they hate you.
Have you heard anything about them making deals?
Sure. It's like the Fae. But you're making a deal with something that hates you, right? There have to be consequences.
Why do you think someone would do that?
Probably because it's the only deal they can make. Or they want something they shouldn't have.
The question is she being offered something by them, or are they gonna go, hey, you can get her back if... Malcolm and Ben, we've been having very messy relationship drama with our at least a few 100-year-old vampire ex-girlfriend. Go away. As you can see, it's that red background. That is a lot of moving dark red. I've been using a bit too much the shotgun. Also, we are on a suicide mission, basically. It's like, alright, she's doing a ritual that's gonna end the whole world. So we took a berserker drug cocktail that will kill us when it wears off, but makes us extremely resistant to pain, so we're just kind of powering through it through vampires and werewolves and mummy things, although they're being conjured by creatures from the veil in between. We've also canonically once been bitten by a leprechaun. We used to be into...
Having completed the necessary steps, I am denied entrance to paradise. Something poetic in there. Can only hope it's not an omen.
That's where we started from, I think. Oh, no, hang on. It's the way out, but... Yeah, more pills. Gimme. Thank you. Yeah, we were into folklore and stuff before that, which is actually how we met her. Although she did not immediately reveal to us that she was a vampire beforehand. But we did know for... It's about 2 years.
Just like that. Then back inside the box.
Also, the elevator hates us. Or the creature that's taken the form of the elevator. We get another torture sesh. Nope, we're back in her head.
You really don't want me poking around in here.
No.
You need to stay present. I want you to feel everything.
No disassociating for you. Okay. I'm just gonna stake y'all if you get uppity. Well, you don't have the eye, so you might not even be... Okay.
Vampires.
Yeah, we're also trying to save all the innocents we can to keep them from being sacrifice material for the ritual. Unless this is going to be a case of, hey, we don't care about them. The sacrifice we want's you, and you're basically bait. Or they're basically
this is interesting.
breadcrumbs leading in.
The void isn't just pulling from creatures that exist, it's using conceptual language. Symbols, Arthurian legend, rotting king, mourning, a departed queen. In other words, the void can tell whatever story it wants.
Uh-oh. So it's worse than the darkness. Great!
So you were the Lord of the Vampires. What does that mean?
It means I fought for a position, and I won it.
Did you have a crown?
It was a bit more spiritual than that. Somehow I knew where my people were. All of them. All of the time. If one of them happened to see me, they knew exactly who I was. Without my having to say a word. I miss that.
Interesting.
No.
Also, we had a drug addiction problem, which ended up in a shouting, screaming, smashing plates match.
Nice ammo.
And, well, mostly it was her doing that and us begging her to stop. Also, we asked the important questions, like, how do Transformers reproduce? Can I sit on the throne? I cannot. True, she asked that while we were watching Transformers. By we, I meant the two of them. Yeah, just turn all these on. Uh-oh! Nope. I'm using the wrong gun. There we go. Any others? Okay, no, but she already threw that one. Ah. Something over that way. Why is my mouse? Okay. No, he asked the same questions, but mouse, what are you doing? There we go. And it's the same questions but regarding Freeran demons and half about the Asari, but that was more of the why have you spent the time learning the reproductive habits of these fictional creatures? It's something to do with the Allspark. I don't remember the specifics exactly. Although apparently it also changes from adaptation to adaptation.
That's one hostage saved.
Possibly a machine god, although machinery is apparently the actual what life is supposed to be, and flesh is a weird deviation from that. Oh! Ow. Let's try that again. Okay, started this here at least. Good. So they die first. Where you at? I did not flip the switch. No, yeah, I didn't, that'll do it. I didn't pick up the hostage.
That's one hostage saved.
Anyway, you go down. Dead. Then you. Also short one weapon still. Melee or insta-kill stakes. I have to step in here. Range attacks, yeah, good. Oh. Oh, we also learned those things are vampires apparently come in two forms. A main one, and then they're like servants whose whole thing is they drain all the blood of things around them and then bring them back to their master to regurgitate it for them without them having to lift a finger. It also constantly keeps their servants hungry, so they'll keep going out for more because they keep, you know, getting rid of the blood they drain. Although apparently that was a ancient Egypt thing and they've refined slightly since then. Oh, I don't think they like that I did that. Also, Gamertech informed me that the Metro 2039 gameplay trailer was out from Gamescom. Screw it, we're just powering through. Alright, y'all. Molotov. Molotov. Alright, we'll sweep before we head all the way back out there. There's also the VR one that I still need to, again, I need to play the Metro games in general, and then I need to get around to that at some point. Whether or not it's a stream thing, yeah. Alright, off we go. Reload, reload, reload. There we go.
Don't need more.
Come on, jump me. You know you want to. Alright, game. Now you jump me. There you go. Yeah, more than those two angels, right? All right. What does that blue fire Molotov do we use? Holy spirits. No groans, I'm impressed. Alright. That was not long enough. Alright. You see Lotus has forged you in the fire as well, Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, go away. Moaning. Oh! Oh, Wolf was howling. No, I just said that I was wondering what we use to make the blue fire Molotov cocktails, and I said maybe it's holy spirits. Because, yeah. It's funnier the second time I say it. I appreciate it, Ben. Thank you.
I'm full up.
Okay. Pistols are actually getting decent back again. Alright. Can we...
Oh, and the floor just opened up. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, how about Ben? Yeah, that was the... Or more, you built up a tolerance to it. I said, no groans, I'm shocked. The restraint is commendable. Okay, we got our boss.
There's fucking Frankenstein. He's blocking my shot, Skin.
Interesting design. Alright, but we potentially have a way around this. I probably shouldn't have done it that close, but...
I need to use a stake.
Oh, no, okay. I was about to do the stake next, so makes sense. Alright, stakey. Ow! Anyway. Blammo, 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 blammo. Stake number 2! The Burned Man. We did manage to hear a radio thing earlier of a, there was a true crime podcast on about a Frankenstein-themed killer. He took his wife and... Why do you not have the thing over you?
You really doing? My bullets aren't doing anything.
Okay, I got him out. Good. Alright, bullets don't do anything, so I guess we're running. Or we're dodging. I think we're running. Wait. Nope. Do I have to stake you? I don't see an exit. Unless... There's our exit. Dive! Dive! Anyway, that's our,
My bullets aren't doing anything.
Yeah, I already said that.
Hate. All I feel is hate.
Yeah, a bit. I believe you helped me out on that one too, so understandable. Hang on, gotta deal with an angel real quick. Oh, you're gonna be our nemesis for this area, aren't you? Oh, hello. You're not dead. Or it's another Frankenstein. I can deal with the Frankenstein. You can test out the Uzi, see if there's the difference in damage.
Found ammo. Oh,
Nope,
this
nope,
is not
nope,
a good time, you puppeteering shit.
nope, go away.
Rubble walls again.
There you are. I can get you. Stab. Probably would have to reload it. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay, okay. We got this. We're good. Go down, you prick. Oh. Giant canopic jar breaking or something? Yes!
Can't carry it.
Different ones, too. Oh, shoot, right, I forgot. Go away. The music is eclectic. It is different on every level, and some of them are raps that also have mixed in, like, instructional video clips for audio.
How many pots does one extra dimensional boy need?
Ow! Any couple problems? Yep. Would help if I reload.
Oh, great.
Oh,
I've always
no.
figured out how to make more of them.
No. Probably shouldn't slow-mo. There we go. And you ran over here. Hang on, I'll deal with you in a sec, Mr. Knight. There we go. Forgot your puppets don't go die when you do. Stab. Don't know if these do anything when you break them, but Couldn't hurt to check. The other hostages. Hi. Well. Good. Oh, hello. Since you mentioned it, Ben, though, let's see. First, I'm curious which. It's Tomb Raider Anniversary, right? Unless it was the original, I don't think they had the reflecting thing for those in the first. It was just grenade launch at them. And also, feel free to drop their channel name. We can give them a shout out. Oh, that's where it came in from. This way, I guess. Yeah.
Can't carry it. They really stored you with the pottery, huh?
Yeah, what's this? The one I remember. British Trash Panda. Well, you know what? We can find out. British Trash Panda. Okay, they swapped the brick building in Lego, but from the sounds of it, that sounds like Tomb Raider Anniversary. Because it was the second continuity was Legend, then Anniversary, which was the remake of the first game, and then Underworld. Oh, hello. No, no. Yeah, that was the one I got stuck on, especially on that final boss fight. Go. Ow! Yeah, and also, I don't know, I wouldn't want to be rude like that. There we met Gamer Tech because we finished up Tomb Raider and hopped over to somebody else playing it.
I chased that puppeteer through half of Europe. He was empty, spreading chaos from town to village because he had a creature inside him that couldn't do otherwise. I watched him die, but apparently he's a goblin, strong enough to pierce the void itself now. Fuck me.
That, or they're just recreating him. These things all seem to be based off of memory, so... Although, well, I'd say they're also summoning it, but a lot of these things seem to be memory-based, but... Okay. 30 minutes to go.
Birth year.
1991.
Blood type.
Oh, negative.
Your father's last words.
I'm done.
When did you know that you loved enchanted drink?
Ferris wheel.
Why are you here?
Ferris wheel. We were on a Ferris wheel. It had been a really good day. And as we rose to the top, she put her head on my shoulder and closed her eyes and whispered to herself, I forgot living could be a good thing. And that was it. This one good day burned into my head, and I gave her my soul. And I remembered it. I remembered it when she started lying to me and controlling me. I didn't have any money when we traveled. Everything was hers. I existed by her graces. And that was good because she loved me. And I was special, and I remembered. My good day. I remember remembered when she started reveling in me being a little bit afraid of her all of the time. I remembered when she put me on that fucking couch and told me to stay, and I did. I pissed myself, and I waited for 4 days, scared of what would happen if I got up and she found out. Proud of myself for showing that I could stay. 4 days of waiting and blinking and feeling the inside of my mouth dry and crack like poured cement. Until she came back, covered in blood. I didn't believe her when she told me she'd stopped feeding. I'd seen bloodstains washing clothes. But there she was, standing in the doorway, finally telling me the truth about what she wanted to be. Her first words to me and the last words I've heard her say for 2 years were, "Good boy." And the same sick part of me that felt like it was tearing in half when I left her was glad. Glad I stayed. Like the good boy I am. And then she saw me. I drove away as fast as I could, weeping in a car that didn't belong to me. Still remembering that one good fucking day. As much as I want to hate her for what she did to me, without laying a finger on me, and what I did to myself, I can't. Because it was a really good fucking day. And her words were warm and her head was cold, and I don't know if I'm ever going to make someone feel like they are good like that ever again.
Good. Are you ready to die?
Okay, yes, he is grooming us for a sacrifice.
Savage.
I can't say I share your opinion.
Okay. An ARPG from China with the same names. Considering he's a character from Chinese mythology, I can imagine.
That's the game. I have to play along.
Let's see if I can take him down. I am curious if some of that is the sort of power play reversal thing on what Dejra did to her. And after she lost her status as Vampire Lord. And taking out him. Go away.
Could have been any other organ in there. So I guess I'm lucky. Sorry for breaking so many of these.
Oop, didn't mean to shoot you. Wrong way. Keep going. Reload. Oh, I need to break though. Okay, that's it. Just move that chip.
Did they need a stronger?
Ow. Do we start from the top or from the first canopic jar? First canopic jar. Okay, good. Come here. Steak.
Did they need a stronger knight?
I don't think we're getting new steaks though. There's nothing wooden around here to break. Lost track of our nemesis.
There we are, it seems to align with the aspect of the soul. Big fucking heart.
What else you got for me?
Okay, maybe the mouse wins. Maybe I can turn this around.
Or he's fucking with us. Distinct possibility. Give us hope.
Yeah. Let's take him on another ride.
No, I can't do this again, no. Stop.
No. No! Jenny!
Yeah, figured that was him.
Jide Frey. The son of Khufu, the Great Builder. Right?
And sire.
Put the pieces together.
Yeah.
Zimforth wanted out early and he needed meat. Meat with a connection to Dakale. A tether. What stronger tether than the man who made her who she is? Zimforth felt you in the ether, hitched a ride when you came back, poured you into a suit. That's why I haven't been able to hurt you. Because you've got a patron.
She never said your name.
We spent every moment together for 3 years. She told me everything, but the one thing that Janet didn't say is your name. Didn't breathe it. So you managed to complete a pyramid in your own lifetime. Conquered mortality, faked your own death to reign over the underworld, birthed the Lord of the Vampires, and it's all gone. Forgotten. The only reason I know who you are is because I was looking into the pharaohs of Egypt once, researching mummies, vampires, where that all started. And there was a big gap where your name is. Because of all the mysteries of Egypt, you were the one that no one has cared to solve. Even to the person who loved you most, you're dead. Does that hurt? Killing me doesn't make you less of a puppet. What is a king who reigns over nothing? It's the end of the world, man. You don't have a name, you don't have authority. You don't have her. The one thing you can get right now, after a very, very long time, is a fight that matters.
Alright, let's go.
Now that makes things interesting.
He pulled a Mummy 3 on him.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Whoa, he's fast though. Rifle. Ow. It's like a truck though. Understandably so. Okay. Reload, 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 reload. Reload now. Just spray and pray out. No, what? Oh, new attacks. That's shoulder charge, you say. Oh, ow. Do I at least keep the first step, the second? No, okay.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Oh, reloading. Ah. Nope, hold on to some of that. I need to dive into him. Yes, dive into him, not away from him. Like playing Dark Souls. Ended early. Come on. Get stabbed. Well, you get no attacks. No.
Gotta drive stake in.
Oh. Oh god, that shoulder charge. Whoa. I do have a moment to time it when he starts doing that, do it right as he hits.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Oh, is the head a weak point? I thought that had been the least weak point. Back looks like the really... Also, you know what? Molotov, what do you do? Oh, you do a lot! Okay. Good thing I saved you up. Stay. Watch that shoulder charge. Yeah, gotcha.
No, I thought you turned down, back up.
Oh, that shoulder charge. It's like a motherfucker. Alright. Okay.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Or I could, you know, I probably should freeze time when I see him start doing the shoulder thing.
No, I thought you turned down, back up.
There it goes. Alright. Gotcha. Heal now. Oh, damn it.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
I'm gonna hold off on the...
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Alright, I'm gonna hold off on using the Molotovs until you start doing more dangerous stuff so I can burn that phase down quicker. Reload. Stab. Okay, heal now. Oh, damn it. Oh. Come on. Alright, fine.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
What? Hey, let me dodge roll. And stab.
Prodding of the body, touch the gag reflex, got the flinching muscles down, skin reflex, break the bottle, smelling salts, cold.
I timed that badly.
In the flasher, play the music, moving drip, stay up, stay up.
Oh, damn it.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Touch the gag reflex.
Yeah, I can roll.
Flinching muscles down, cut the skin reflex, break the bottle, smelling
Just
salts,
to time it right.
water stimuli.
If you do it lot before he charges, he adjusts and hits you. Ooh.
I would have thought you turned down, back up.
Ow, damn it. just it's either 90% of your health or 100% of your health. It's so quick.
Wear him down, then use a stake.
Cheesy as in you can cheese it, or cheesy as in he's annoying. Heal now, heal now, heal now, heal now. Ah!
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Missed him. There we go, okay. Damn it! Okay.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
No, I set myself on fire. Ah!
I would have thought you turned down back up.
Let's see, set myself on fire again. Ah!
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Okay, hang on. I think I know I can do phase 1 relatively hitless. Phase 2 is going to be more pain in the ass, but and God help me with phase 3 if you don't even know what that does yet. Stab. Heal now, heal now, heal now. Now. Heal now. You're locked into an animation, you're healing. Go with him when some of his buddies too.
I thought you turned down back up.
Alright. Something else to watch out for too as well. Okay, that's the shoulder charge. Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. Reload, reload. Alright, still summoning more. Okay. Okay. Well, that kills them too. Good. Almost got you in staking territory for round 3. Okay. Reload. Come on, come on, come on. All of your attacks can hit them too. Good. Whew. Come on. Oh, that kept going. Alright. Heal now. Stake. Ooh, ooh. Interesting.
Let's bury you again, motherfucker.
Do I get a checkpoint? Please tell me I get a checkpoint. Okay. I can work with this. I think. Come on. Come on. I got your number, motherfucker. Let's go.
I'm watching history limp in front of me, flail before its violent death. It looks pathetic.
Die. Oh! Oh, from the top. Alright, but I know what I'm doing.
Then use a stake.
Ow.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Smelling salts, cold water stimuli.
God damn it. He keeps crossing way more distance than it looks like, so you do not have time to heal at all.
Wear him down, then use a stake.
The freaking Rail Knights in Elden Ring. Just to reload, you're not stuck in place as much. If you roll, you still cancel the animation. You're gonna burn him when you get to phase 4 next time.
I would have thought you turned down back up.
I might be able to heal myself up right after. Oh, god damn it, he still kept going. Ah.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake. Need ammo.
Ow. Come on.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Okay, that did contact damage, but it didn't actually do damage. It just made my UI act like it. Weird.
Prodding of the body, test the gag, reflex, got the flinching muscles down, cut the skin, reflex, break the bottle, smelling salts, cold water stimuli, shine the flash, or play the music, morphine drip, stay awake. All I ask is that you stay awake.
I would have thought you turned down back up.
Here's a step in the ruins remain.
Heal now. Ow. Yeah, just healing is basically asking to get hit. Werewolves too doesn't help. Move! Well, that was what I was trying to... Okay.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
The backswing can still get you, is one annoying thing about it. Can I... Okay, that's more like it. Load. Okay. Okay. Stab.
Prodding of the body, test the gag, reflex, got the flinching muscles down, cut the skin, reflex, break the
I
bottle.
would have thought you turned down back up.
Water stimuli, shine the flash, or play the music, nothing drips, stay awake. All I ask is that you stay awake. Every answer that I didn't
Stab. You're not gonna have any buddies anymore. Okay. Dragons, can you snooze?
Let's bury you again, motherfucker.
No chances. Burn. I'm ready to chain those together now. No, fuck. Heal now.
I'm watching history limp in front of me. flail before its violent death. It looks pathetic.
Die, motherfucker! There we go!
Good fucking riddance.
My thoughts exactly. Ooh. Thank you for the... Thank you for the bardic inspiration, everybody. Congratulations, you just made her sacrifice. Well, I guess he was already undead, so...
My God. James?
Hey.
What is this?
This is Jedi Fry. The Force Beyond brought him back, poured him into a suit.
I didn't think the door had opened yet.
I don't think it has. But, you know, these ancient forces of hatred and destruction. Always getting antsy.
I have to go back. I felt a ripple, so...
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll be here.
James, why did you come here? You could have ended this right now. Again, I know you probably wouldn't be able to, but yeah, Like I say, that wasn't the ending, it was just, well, we will deal with that when we come back next week. Thank you all for sticking around. He does, but also she's trying to bring about the end of the world, and yes, he also had a whole thing of, what if she doesn't fight back, but also she needs to stop this, and I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there, but I need to get there, and he, you know, you basically gave yourself a suicide cocktail to get down here. It's a one-way trip, buddy. You gotta do something. Anyway. Yes, he does. Alright, so, let's give us our shoutouts. We will continue this on Friday, but come Wednesday, Dragons has more hidden object games, and what's the plan for Thursday? Is it more card stuff, or are you going to have something else in mind? Thursday's up in the air. Gotcha. We also have Gamer Tech, who's been playing more Stalker 2. And we also had, what is it? It was, I believe it was British Trash Panda. Who was doing Lego and also Tomb Raider. Let's give me a shout out. And also a thank you to Yelshanda and to Kitsune and to Bin for showing up. And for the very helpful cheerleading. Now, let me see who's live to raid. Oh, shoot, I forgot to re-up my Blue Sky Live status. Let me put more than 4 hours down, dagnabbit. Okay. We did Optional Oath last time, I think. We've done Cammy a couple times. We haven't headed back to see Dustin in a bit. Let's check in on see Dustin. He's currently playing Mega Bonk. Yeah, he was playing he was doing the sorting auto battler, wasn't he? Or not auto battler, but yeah, anyway. Mega Bonk, I know, is the, like, third-person, behind-the-shoulder Vampire Survivor style game. Right? Certainly looks like it. Anyway. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, everybody.